Why does it always do that? I don't know why it does that. I clicked on OBS. This live stream includes commentary on public videos, people, and events. Any views or actions attributed to individuals mentioned in these videos are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel. This live stream is intended for informational, educational, and commentary purposes under fair use. The inclusion of individuals or events in this context is not an endorsement of their behavior, opinions, or statements, past or present. Viewers are encouraged to form their own opinions based on available facts and information. If discussions of controversial topics or sensitive material is distressing to you, feel free to skip or click away. Everything said here is based on publicly available information at the time of recording. If anything changes, reality is to blame, not me. Don't do drugs. Ever. No matter what. What is this? Hello, Jules. Hello, Tinkerbell. Hello, DNA. How you guys doing today? Thank you for being a member for 2 months, Catfish Dog. And Rebecca and DNA, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Nice. Oh, you like this? You know what? You know that the thing I was showing you yesterday? So there's video files somewhere on the computer through the fucking the wallpaper app or whatever. I can't find them. If I knew where they were, I'd be able to take them and put them on the Stream Elements, and then everything would be hunky-dory. See, right now, my screen is just green, and it's chroma keyed. So this, I guess, like, if there's green, oh, you can kind of see. Like, you can see kind of through it. That's weird. I guess this is a kind of green, even though it's not. See, you can see through it. I didn't think about that. I don't know. Let's see how it turns out. Anyways, I don't know where those videos are, so I can't get those ones. So this is the one. I made this one. The snowfall in here. That's why it's not as great. Anyways, let's see how this one works today. It should be better than yesterday. And I just gotta figure out where those fucking video files are.
Yeah, she's eating it. So I used to house sit this dog for my boss at the winery. It was a huge pit bull that had been extremely abused. She was a bait dog. They had even, like, yeah, somebody did something to this dog, y'all. I would let her eat my yogurt cups. Like, when I was done with it, that's how we became friends. I would let her lick the container. So that little kitty's eating it. Well, at least it didn't go bad, and she got something to eat. I hate to just leave that cup there, but I'll be back this afternoon, so if it's there, then I'll throw it away. But the cat lady comes this afternoon, and she'll feed those cats. So apparently Walmart has told her that she can, so she does.
Oh my god, why is it doing this? Just fucking thing, bro. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta go back into the transcripts. Why are you yelling at me, YouTube? Fuck off. Fuck off, bro. Hold on. Allowed to? Cats? Jesus Christ.
She'll feed those cats. So apparently Walmart has told her that she can, so she does, which is fine. But it does make the problem worse when you have wild animals like that and you feed them. Like, it definitely makes the problem worse. But that little old lady, y'all, she opened her mouth yesterday. Could y'all hear that she was from Ireland? She had an Irish accent.
You been looking out for me?
I could tell that from a mile away. She said, I don't know who dropped the cat off. I said...
That's an Irish accent?
Oh my God, she's from Ireland. She's like, who dropped the cat off? I said, oh Lord, that's so cute. She said, so I come out and I feed the cat. I'm like, okay. I'm not good at an Irish accent, but definitely Irish. She's like, who could do that? I'm like, I don't know, man. She's like, why would they do that? Just leave the cat out here. I'm horrible at an Irish accent, but you know what I mean. Oh God.
What kind of accent does it sound like to you guys? It's not Irish to me.
I said, I know. It's so messed up, man. That's people, though.
There's a new court date for January 5th. Is it on the online? Let's go look on the online.
I think that it's more like responsibility. Like, I mean, animals are a big responsibility, but a lot of times people are not responsible with their pets, which leads to more animals being born. You know, cats and dogs, they need to be spayed and neutered. So if you're not doing that when you get your pet, then you're contributing to a problem. I saw somebody online last night talking about how, oh, it was one of Caleb's, y'all know Caleb, the finance guy. Damn it, let me find y'all some light.
I don't know Caleb, the finance guy, now.
Caleb, the finance guy. We loved him on this channel. Caleb is so helpful. And he had a girl on. Damn it. I done lost my train of thought because I'm trying to find light. Blinded by the light.
Where mass communication of threats is not updated. Is Dylan's thing updated?
I hope it's not gonna rain today, y'all. I can't remember why I was talking about Caleb, but something about animals. Oh, this girl fucking financed a puppy. Y'all! She financed a puppy on a credit card. She went into a puppy shop, she bought a puppy, and she financed it on a credit card. And then she didn't even ask if the puppy was spayed or neutered yet. So, yeah. Listen, people be talking crap about my financial situation, but at the end of the day, I don't do stuff like that. Like, that's not why I'm poor. Like, I'm more responsible than that by far, by a long shot.
Oh, it does say continued. When did this get added? Did this say it the whole time and I'm just blind? Maybe I'm just blind. It says, where does it say that? I'm fucking blind again right here. Continued to 1/05/2026. Continued. Okay, well that's good. That means that knocks 30 days off of the countdown. Puts it to 34 days, I think. I'll put the new date in the countdown and we'll see what it switches it to. Thank God.
That's just crazy to me. $1,000 puppy finance. I would never spend $1,000. Why is she
so mad that someone put a fucking $1,000 dog on a credit card?
On a dog anyways. I think that the best way to go is the Humane Society and get something, because there's so many animals that are killed every day, every year. They have to put them down because nobody wanted them. And it's because of other people's neglect.
Tinkerbell, let me see if I can get you a membership. Oh, it's a new month.
Pisses me off. Innocent animals being killed because they're not cute enough.
You wanted to kill a... I was gonna say a Sebastian. What the fuck was Sebastian? A raccoon? You wanted to kill a raccoon and the cats? You threatened all the cats that one time too?
For families to take home. I'm gonna get, one of these days, when I move into a house, I'm going to get me the ugliest mutt out of the belt. He gonna be so ugly. He gonna have one eye this way, one eye that way, a snaggletooth hanging out.
Make sure you have the membership gifty thingy turned on.
Maybe just a little few strands of hair left. He gonna look like Schmeagol, but in dog form. Oh. Be like, bro, where'd you get that thing from? For real though, you know? I'm gonna get an animal, I wanna do it for the right reasons, to genuinely help an animal. Not because it's cute and I wanna stuff it in my purse and go show it off to the, you know? Like, and I'm not saying that that's wrong to do if that's what you wanna do. I'm just saying.
What the fuck was I doing before this? Oh, I was fixing the countdown.
A lot of animals that need love.
I'm not on my game today, guys. I'm really tired.
And need a home.
Jesus Christ.
Those puppy shops at the mall, they're a ripoff.
It's because the sun is up. It's like the daytime. I fucking hate the daytime.
Anyway, FYI, do not be buying dogs from there. Your best bet is to go to Craigslist and find a breeder that's actually got legitimate paperwork if you want, you know, a full bred, whatever. But you gotta be careful with that too, because there's a lot of scammers out there. They'll be like, yeah, it's a golden retriever. Damn thing never grows over a foot tall. It's a small dog its whole life. It's a golden retriever. Okay, Kevin. It weighs 13 pounds. Sure, it's a golden retriever. I
Doesn't
had a
say a
cat
time.
once, and
Just keep it the same time.
yeah, that was not good. I'll never do that again. I'm allergic. I'm mildly allergic. They make me itch. They make me like my face, my sinuses. It does something to me. And also, if I pet them and then touch my skin, wherever I touch makes me itch and turn red, and I have.
There we go. That's fixed. And like, look, it's not, there's no delay on my pauses. We have no dropped frame. So the green screen's better. I'm gonna have to fix the green screen a bit. Look at the fucking SpongeBob face. Chef's kiss.
Hives. So I'm mildly
Tiffany.
allergic to cats. However,
All right, you guys got your things turned on. Are you ready?
I dated a guy that had a cat, and that was not an issue with his cat. I don't know if my body was just, I don't know. I don't know if it has something to do with the kitty litter. Like, I don't know. But some of them bother me, some of them don't. So it's kind of weird. But that cat was
Chrome got a membership.
so cool. It had vampire fangs, y'all. He was cool. He had glowy eyes like that black cat we saw last night. I'm more of a dog person, but that's probably because I'm a dog walker, house setter. So I've had more instances of connecting with dogs than cats. But I do love cats too. I love all animals. And geese are a
Yeah. How did you know that geese and goose were the same fucking thing here, but they didn't in a year from now? Hello, Jack. Thank you for getting 5 memberships.
protected species in America, throughout the world. Geese are a protected species. I did not know that. I mean, they're kind of annoying. You know, they block your car. You got to wait on them to move. They have no consideration for your time. I don't even think they're aware. No, for real though, they're kind of annoying. Somebody was on here talking about how they shit everywhere and how it stinks and how it makes a mess, and I get it.
They're animals.
But it's still an animal, and apparently at some
What else are they supposed to do?
point they could have been not doing well. The species, for them to make them a protected species, something had to have been going on, or maybe they did it to prevent them from becoming an endangered.
There are so many geese everywhere. Are they a fucking protected or endangered species? Are geese? Or she's saying protected. A protected species. Just protected species mean you just can't like kill them. Are protected under the international and federal laws. The Migratory Bird Conventions Act and the Migratory Bird Treaty Act. It's illegal to harm or kill them without special permits. What kind of permit's that? I want to kill some geese. All right, we got a permit for that. Geese are considered game birds, but hunting is only legal during federally and provincially state-regulated hunting seasons. They're not endangered. She's making them sound like they're endangered. There's lots of geese. I guess, like, you're not supposed to just kill every fucking animal you see, though. It's just like, I don't know. They're not in. I don't think they're endangered.
Species, which is smart because every year we have more animals going extinct. Ugh. So
Many populations, like the Canada goose, are stable or increasing. So they're getting. There's more. There's more geese by the day.
I need to check the weather because it's raining.
At least Canadian geese.
Maybe it's just a drizzle and it's gonna stop. I hope so.
Yeah, like an eagle. It's not. Maybe this isn't a good comparison. We got loons. A loon's not a goose. I was gonna say, do we have geese on anything? It's like a moose or a loon or an eagle. You're not supposed to kill. Or a beaver. We got beavers on nickels.
I hope so, because yesterday went pretty well. I don't think so. The guy, my friend, the one that owns the video game shop, he said that Sundays are a little bit slower. So we'll see. Hell, all I need to make is more than $15 and I'll make my money back on the table.
But the eagle's like America's bird, right? That's why you guys protect it. It's like a symbol of America. The symbol of Canada is like a moose or a loon or maybe a goose.
So here's how I do it in my mind. And I did the same thing when I used to work in a cash-only business in the club. So if my table is 15 and I spent 60 on gas, that's what I got to make back. And then after that, I turn a profit. Do you see what I'm saying? So 15, and technically it's like 40 bucks in gas that's going to cost me. So after $55, I've made my money back and I start making a profit. I'm really grateful to all of the people that showed up yesterday and bought things from me. There was one lady that bought that green book bag that I said that the zipper.
All dressed chips are good. I probably talk to more Americans than I do Canadians, and they're always like, what are all dressed chips? You mean like an all dressed hamburger? I've never heard of an all dressed hamburger, but I have all dressed chips over, not in my house. I don't know why I said it like that. They're in this country.
Pissed me off. She really liked it. I saw her come out of the flea market and she already had it draped around her shoulder, and you know, I love meeting people that are nice.
It's January 5th for the evil court case.
I love meeting people that's nice. We got a tomato. We're gonna make a tomato croissant for lunch. I'm excited. I've never tried this, but I bet it's gonna be slam.
I bet there's people who think I just pick numbers to put up on the screen. Could you imagine? It's always different when I come in every day by a lot. Yeah. Well, things change in court, you know.
And I got salt, pepper, mayonnaise, lots of mayonnaise. I got 4 huge packs of mayonnaise. And we're gonna make lunch at the market too.
I didn't even know they were putting tomatoes in croissants. Sounds crazy.
Yeah, that guy. I was laying in bed thinking about that. I bet.
Yeah, the mass communication of threats, it got continued to January 5th. And I don't know if it said that. I'll have to go back on I pulled that same thing up on screen before. I swear, I didn't see it before though. Anyways, yeah, that got continued to January 5th.
He's got a life savings in those video games, you guys. He has everything. He's got hundreds of thousands of dollars wrapped up in that video game store. He's married because he was looking at those Michael Kors shoes for his wife. He said, I wonder if my wife can fit these. So sweet.
Tiffany, you're getting plants mixed up with magnets.
But he helped me out a lot. Hell, he probably bought $20 worth of stuff for me yesterday.
Mushrooms. I don't trust mushrooms either. You breathe
Every
like
little
animals.
bit helps. So I just took my Suboxone. I was actually going to get up at 3. I woke up at 3 and I said, I can't do it. And I went back to bed until like 5. And I woke up, put my Suboxone under my tongue, which I usually do, and then I'll lay back down. I'll either like watch the news, or sometimes if the medicine is really upsetting my stomach, then I'll go back to sleep while it dissolves so that I can't taste it. Because it tastes so bad and it makes me nauseous. Toothpaste too, first thing in the morning, is rough. It is really coming down, y'all. I mean, it's a light drizzle, but still, look, it's enough to wet the whole damn windshield. Enough for the
Show that you're on the road. Oh my god.
windshield wipers to have to see. I don't know, man. I've already paid for my damn table too. It was a 0% chance of rain. What did I tell y'all? They don't know how to damn tell the weather no more.
Jesus Christ. That's not good. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna have to look at the weather when we make it to the storage. If they've changed it and it's gonna rain today, they don't do refunds on a table, so.
Well, a croissant's supposed to be like light, fluffy. A tomato is like heavy. It's like acidic, and I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's not, you won't pair those two things. I wouldn't even I can't eat croissants anymore, but like, I can't even picture dipping it in like marinara sauce or something. It's just weird.
What I could do is take everything and leave it in the containers, and if people wanted to go through the containers, they could. I don't know. I just know that I've already paid table. Please, God, let it stop raining. Please, Lord. You know what's crazy? We go a whole summer in North Carolina with no rain. The whole summer. I had friends that lost their crops because of how dry this summer was up north in the northern part, farming country. People lost crops. Their tobacco was affected. Their corn was affected. Like, it just did not produce like it should have because we didn't have rain. You have to have rain in order to grow, honey. That photosynthesis. You gotta have rain, you know, and for the growth. It just didn't happen. But now it rains when I need to take care of important stuff. Of course it rains. Would it be my life if it didn't? No, let me tell you. Here we are. Yay, we're here. So as you can see, it's not that far. It was literally a jump and a skip this morning. So I left the gym and I made a 30-minute drive south so that I could wake up this morning and be closer to my storage shed. It's really in the middle of nowhere. Where I'm from is in the middle of nowhere.
It depends. So, like, at the end, I think she was getting like 1,000 concurrent when she was freaking the fuck out on some days. But most of the time, I never really see her get it under 100 concurrent. When was, like, back, I'm trying to think. Like, June and July, I'd say that it'd fluctuate between 200 and 300. And same with this channel. Like, some days we'd have more viewers than Brooke. Some days Brooke would have more viewers than us. Usually when she's doing some political grift or being, like, super, super fucking insane, she has more viewers. But, like, when she's going super insane, we also have more viewers. There's been times where it's been, like, 700 concurrent viewers because she's, like, losing her mind.
Oh, my God, you guys. I got to tell y'all something. So how about I'm listening to a podcast this morning. Did you guys
Right with the world? I ask myself that every day.
guys know that they found thousands of illegal voters in North Carolina the 2020 election?
Hey, Courtney.
The 2020 election. 1,000 of North Carolinians who were not citizens voted in the 2020 election in North Carolina. All they needed was an ID, which they had. It's crazy, but yeah, there's evidence that shows that during the 2020 election, there was non-Americans voting in the election. So if it's already happened once, you can bet your lucky stars it could happen again. And that was in North Carolina. You can go find that if you want to dig into that. There's a podcast that I was just listening to on YouTube that was talking about it. It's raining worse today than it was yesterday.
From her brain.
This is a, like, wet rain.
From her brain or some political grifty channel that she watches, probably.
No. You know, some of it's not so wet. This is wet. This is, like, thick. It's thick, wet rain. Sometimes it's just a mist that's not that bad. This is bad. I'm gonna have to check the weather. Damn.
What do you mean?
Why?
Brooke's a meteorologist, remember?
Jesus, why? Lord,
Wet.
help me now.
It's wet rain.
Yeah, it's
Post
pretty
that dry
crazy to
rain.
think that, like, me personally, I could never go break the law like that.
Broken the law like a billion times.
I would tell on myself. I would tell on myself by accident. I could never break the law like that. I'd be like, I would literally walk up and be like, I'm not supposed to be here or vote, and I would snitch on myself because I'm so, like, I don't know, shame, guilt, I have a conscience, I don't know, but I can never illegally vote. Let's check the weather. I'm gonna cut my lights off because there are people sleeping in these damn RVs. Let me check it real quick. Not even calling for rain. So, I don't know what to think because it's not even supposed to be raining. It says that it's not raining, but it clearly is. So, I don't know. I guess. Shit. I guess I can start getting dressed first. That's what I'll do. I'll put my face on, and then I'm gonna wait on the rain, and then we can try something different. Where's my bag?
Hey, Texas gal.
Ow.
She has the loudest conscience
Let me cut my
of
alarms
anyone.
off. I'm the only one that has to set like 4 alarms just in case, because I will turn that thing off unconsciously. And damn, I'm not wearing foundation today because when I wore foundation yesterday, it made my face a mess. You don't really see my kind around there, but everybody was super nice, and it doesn't bother me. I'm used to being a minority. I grew up hang out on the not so bougier side of town. Part of the reason is because law enforcement, when you live out of your car, they don't want you on the good side of town. The good side of town, you know. I say that lightly because what makes one society is, and the cops, sight out of mind. You go to the richer, more wealthier side of town, and the cops show up running you off. You know, rich people don't like to see homeless people. They don't like to see people living out of their car. And so they'll have you removed.
No, this is we got an update today that I'm still wondering how long this update's been there. It might have been there the whole time. The mass communication for threats on educational property is moved to January 5th. I guess she had the mental health evaluation. Because the day that it happened, they said she needed a mental health evaluation and they wouldn't be able to schedule it, but it should be sometime in January. So I guess they did the mental health evaluation and now we have the date. We'll just say that happened for now until I go back in the video and see if it said that at the time. Remember back in the day? Like 2 weeks ago, I think it was.
They'll call the law. They'll say, hey, there's this weird homeless lady out here in the parking lot.
It wasn't there the entire time. Thank you, Rebecca. I believe Rebecca.
She's been here for hours, loitering. Which is fine.
Yeah, I wonder why Dylan's isn't updated then. Dylan still says February.
But it's just really sad when I think about, like me, I'm tough, but some people are not. And that's what pisses me off. Because a lot of people are not as tough as I am. They can't handle it, you know what I mean? And hell, part of the reason they're homeless is because they couldn't handle life. They couldn't handle society. They couldn't handle, working a job and in the real world. A lot of people emotionally just can't handle things, We're not all the strongest of people at times. And a lot of our military members come back from war and they should never, ever, ever face homelessness. That is the last group of people that should ever, ever, ever have to worry about being homeless.
What does she know about the military homeless population? I don't know. I was gonna say, like, as long as you have a little bit, just a little bit of self-discipline, it's kind of hard to become homeless. There's times where I was like, I'm probably gonna be homeless the next 2 months, and it just hasn't happened. I don't know why. But it hasn't happened. So I don't know. Usually, most jobs are pretty understanding and or lenient. If you miss some time or something, you can take like leaves of absence and shit. You can get credit cards. You can max out all your credit cards and just pay for it later. I don't know, man. But like, I can't speak of the military stuff because I'm not ex-military, and like I said, I don't know that many ex-military people, so I'm not gonna pretend to be like Brooke and be like, well, actually,
Our troops. But yet, they are.
No, Dylan didn't drop the charges. He just, what is it? The protection order or whatever?
My service is being.
Forget what it was called. He The no contact order, that's what it was. It wouldn't make sense to have it up anyways because she's in jail. She can't contact him.
And funny. I just did a light layer. I want you to be able to see them, but I don't want them to be like too dark. You can't see it from the side. You can't even see it. I'm actually looking forward to seeing some of the people that I met at the market yesterday. Very nice people. I would highly recommend trying Cook's Flea Market. If you're ever in the area, it's a really good place to get food and drinks. That lemonade was so good. They have fresh squeezed juices and stuff there. It's one of those markets where you walk in and it's just like, ah, my hair, I zipped my hair. I just zipped my hair up in this. It's one of those markets where you walk in and there's fresh vegetables and fruits and produce everywhere, you know? All right, let's see if it's still raining. I need vape.
I can't do a demonstration because, like, I'm me. That doesn't let me do, I would need to do it on another account, I guess. But then I don't even know if I can do it on another account. Because I don't even know if I'd want to do it from another account. What if then I'd gift myself membership? You know, that's a waste. Anyways, there's a way. I showed a video one time, but people... Tiffany probably knows.
Yeah, it's still drizzling. Fuck it. Plastic containers. Damn it. Look, you can see what it is.
She also said she wasn't coming back, but she's going back today. Based off the titles of the videos, I don't think she sold anything on this day.
My whole truck bed's wet. I don't have to be there until 8:30, but like, I don't want that stuff to get wet. What do y'all think? Y'all think I should just put it on there? Oh, thank you. Think I should just throw it all back on there? I'm nervous that it's gonna freaking rain. It says no, but let me look one more time. I'm gonna look up a different city. It's only a 10%. Oh, my camera's in this thing. Oh, I can't turn it around. You see that?
Oh,
It won't let me turn my camera back around to the face.
Oh, no.
I don't know why it does that sometimes, but it won't let me turn the camera back around now. So I don't know what I look like or if you can even see me. Let's get this shit out of here. God, I'm dreading this. All right, let's just do it. Let's just do it. I can't change nothing. Can you even see me? Okay, you can. I hope you can see me. I try to turn it around and it just turns the camera to a different angle. So I guess I'm gonna put that there and hope that you can see me with the light. I'm gonna open this and start throwing stuff on here. God, look at this, it's a mess. I'm not taking both rugs today. So, this damn fan's on. I'm trying to cut it off. What the hell? There we go. All right. All right, I think that's it. And I'm gonna start cleaning out things and get more organized. I want to sell this black bed, but I can't lift that with my shoulder messed up. There's also more furniture back there that I could sell, but...
What a fucking mess.
This is good enough for today, honey, because... Damn it. Your girl's shoulder needs to be fixed. All right, let's make sure all that looks good.
Did she ever, like, get her shoulder checked out? Did it just magically heal itself?
I hate that it's drizzling, but story of my life. All right, let's rock and roll. What the hell? Oh, tomorrow and Tuesday. It's gonna take 2 days to get this truck cleaned out. I mean, look at it. It's disgusting. All right. Ooh, now to the flea market. Great point. Oh, yes. Oh, the windshield wipers, and I got a P.O. box. I can definitely, oh my God, you guys, that opens so many doors for me now. Now that I have a P.O. box, I can mail stuff to myself. Thank
What?
God, I forgot about that. You're right. Thank you.
You can mail stuff to yourself. You could just hand it to, you could just not mail it. You could just keep it in your possession. What are you talking about? I think she means like order stuff. But they're not really either. She got like a fucking an envelope P.O. box, not like a receiving packages P.O. box.
Kaya, Papa, I'll definitely order them off of Amazon. That's a great idea. You're so smart. Great idea.
No, she found out that you can't order stuff off Amazon. But that's another story for another day. I guess at this point in time of her life, she thought she could.
Advance, they're $100 and something bucks.
Not Brooke's P.O. box. Brooke found this wacky P.O. box that's open like 1 day a week for 4 hours, and it's not like your regular P.O. box.
But I want the Rain Act.
Because this happened before. There was a whoa, the fuck. We're not listening to music. There's a woman that tried to send her a bunch of stuff, and they wouldn't accept it. They were like, "We're not accepting this stuff. This isn't that kind of P.O. box."
So the guy.
Okay, we watched this one the other day, so we're gonna skip to this one.
Oh well. My head is killing me. I'm hungry. I'm tired. You know, it's been a long fucking week. I did job interview after job interview last week. And then I start working on this on Friday. And I haven't sat down since. And I'm just tired. And I have so much shit to do tomorrow. I won't get to rest tomorrow or the day after. I'm gonna be too busy cleaning and job interviews. I've got 3 in-person job interviews tomorrow. It has been.
It's a crazy P.O. box that looks like a Jason shed from. I've never seen any of the Jason movies. I just pictured like a cabin in the woods looking thing. Like something Ted Kaczynski would build. That's what it looks like on Google Maps.
Horrible. I go to lay stuff out and it starts to rain again, and then I lay stuff out and it starts to rain again. I'll pick it back up, put it back. It's like, damn, what do I do? I blocked this off. So I just put the tops on there because it is drizzling. It really sucks because
She put it as her address in court, and the judge apparently was like, "This is your address. This is what you listed your address." And Brooke was like, "That's a P.O. box, honey." And she's like, "Well, either way, the Carpinos don't live in this place you're trying to sue them at, so I'm throwing it out." And she was like, "No, I'm gonna go stalk them, and I'm gonna dox you."
ain't even calling for rain, but yet it is clearly raining. Huh?
What you bring now?
Nothing.
No.
I just,
You don't want to put too much out.
yeah, I know. It says it ain't supposed to rain.
And then I'm pretty sure she doxed the wrong person, because can judges be criminals? She's like, "Look, this judge has a criminal rap sheet and yada yada yada." So probably more defamation than doxing, because I'm pretty sure she got the wrong person.
But it's clearly raining. Don't make no sense. Drizzling, yeah. I don't want people to think that I've had it out here getting wet. Yeah, I was hoping today would be like yesterday, but somebody told me that they do
Sundays usually
slower. Yeah.
No, it's better.
Oh, it is better.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully the rain, the drizzle don't discourage people from coming. Have you ate at that taco truck around the corner? Is it good? Yeah, okay.
The red one?
Yes.
Yes.
We gotta build a snowman.
I'm gonna get some of that before I get home.
Yeah, get the gorditas.
Gorditas. I've never had them. What's in it?
You can get chicken or steak.
Uh-huh.
And it got lettuce, tomato.
I might do that.
Yeah,
Which one do you like?
I like the gorditas. I get the
Chicken or beef?
beef. I'm
Beef.
scared of the chicken laying around.
You gotta be nowadays. You know, Boar's Head killed some people.
Man, I don't fuck with
They
that
closed down.
sliced meat.
They never gonna open again.
Listeria.
I don't fuck with no sliced meat. And then when you look at that beast they was carving off of, I don't want none of that shit.
No.
Look like a half pig, half.
I don't know what that is.
I don't be eating meat like that.
Me neither. Not the processed stuff.
No. It's gonna take you out.
It will. Yeah, Boar's Head, a bunch of people got listeria like a month ago. Died.
They checked out.
One guy made it through the Holocaust. He was a victim of the Holocaust and he died from listeria.
The Holocaust.
Damn.
Yeah, I just saw yesterday they said that they're never gonna.
People couldn't get my ass, but these. How much you selling them chairs?
Yeah, I am actually, but this one has a burn hole. That one does.
How much is it?
If you want both of them for like $7, you can have them. But this one, you do? Yeah, you can have
I
them.
don't care about the burn hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting those. Don't rush.
The cost of being holy, honey.
Relax.
Well, thank you. I hope you do well in there.
I hope so.
People coming in finally.
I have something to be in there all day.
I was just doing the same thing, so I feel you. Gives me patience.
What's that brown thing?
I thought she was selling the chair. What's she
It's so
selling?
cool. It's a whole baker. These things are from like the
Oh, that's a
40s
hog.
and 50s.
How much is that?
I don't know if you want it for $5, you can, but it has a chip right there. But you can bake it in it.
I know about them.
I like the, I do casters in them. Hello.
Yeah, I know that.
Just help yourself. I was just trying to keep them out of the rain.
Yeah, it's been snowing here for a bit.
This,
No, you said the cool.
oh, $7.
That's good. And it rolls.
It does
What's
roll.
that brown white?
This, oh, it's a fan. Yeah, it don't work that great. That's why I got rid of it. I'm gonna put this down here.
Oh my goodness.
I'll
I
take
haven't
it.
seen all
I'm sorry. Make sure, listen, I just got off the back of the truck. Make sure the wheels don't fall off. Pull it and make sure.
Oh,
Talking, it's a metal bar.
the grass. I was like, why does it look like that? Because grass is green. Right. Maybe this isn't the best way to do this. Like, the trees are all fucking weird, too.
It's been a great cooler,
Huh.
but I need to actually.
Interesting.
Yeah, like $7. Awesome.
You've never seen snow?
Yeah, tractor,
She is at a flea market.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
At GeorgeX7386 super chatted $2. I was gonna clean room before I
okay.
got high lol.
Thank you for the tea, George.
Yeah, it is kind of
Jordan Peterson. Jordan would be upset.
already damp. I was
He'd say, clean your bloody room. Ugh.
trying to keep it. I got here at 7:30 this morning, and I've just been waiting to put everything out. I have a lot of. What is it?
What's this right
Oh, it's a fan.
here? Oh, that's a fan?
Yep.
I was gonna pick
Yeah,
up the room.
it takes a C chart. That's a new coffee pot that I was gonna try to use, but it won't plug up.
Well, Brooke said Boar's Head went out of business and they'll never sell meat again because a bunch of people died from listeria who made it through the Holocaust. What crazy stories Brooke comes up with.
My outlet. Yeah, it just boils water. It's new.
Oh, just one?
It boils water. Yeah, you can use it for coffee, noodles, whatever. I'm a full-time being lifer, so I was gonna use it to make food with, but it won't. The water just too high. North Face.
Think of Jordan in the McDonald's commercial a lot. Don't do drugs, ever. It's bad. Just don't do drugs. It's bad for you. Eat McDonald's.
Yeah, yeah, the name brand stuff is $5.
Can we get a video game where Michael Jordan and Jordan Peterson like fight each other? You can fight each like one player can be Michael Jordan, the other player can be Jordan Peterson, like wrestling.
There's like the North Face, but yeah.
What was that game? There was some fighting game back in the day. I can't remember what it was called.
Oh,
Death Jam or some shit.
That lady that's really cool, you guys. She's super sweet. Oh, you're gonna go ahead and take some. Well, I hope you get some use out of it. Oh, let me get you some change.
Yeah, celebrity
hold on a
deathmatch.
second. Yeah, I gotta make sure I got some. Oh, y'all, I don't know if I got change. Shit. He gave me a 10. All I got is a $1 bill. What the frick, man? God darn it. Ugh. God, man. Come on, Brooke. That girl gave me 4 quarters yesterday. Where are those at? God damn it. I am so sorry. I don't have change. All I have is a $1 bill.
Matthew Ross, 91. Never heard of him. I'll put him on the list.
Yeah, I don't carry cash
Is he like Sean James? Sean James deleted all his videos. He's a fucking pussy.
typically.
Were you throwing that in North Face?
Yeah, you can have that. Yeah, sure. I'll do that for you. Just make sure you wash it because I actually had to use it this morning for the rain.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Yeah. I appreciate it. Yeah, have a good one. See? The wheels, as soon as he picked the cooler up, the wheels fell off on the ground. That's what I was talking about. So that made me $10. The cooler and the North Face hat that I was trying to get $5 for. Because actually, I love that hat and I wouldn't wear it, but it's okay. I've got 2 Carhartts okay? That's my problem. Your girl is, yeah, so that was my first sell of the day. It's still kind of drizzling. 1 minute, here comes that man. I haven't seen him today. I've been kind of like avoiding him because y'all know, anxiety. And that lady was out here talking to me. I think she's gonna maybe buy that whole thing from me. I mean, she hasn't had the best 2 days, so, you know, when she's not making me, I know it's harder to spend money. She was looking at this. So yes, I made casserole in it. I would stuff
I thought she was gonna say, I handmade this. No, I just made casserole in it one time.
it with shredded steamed,
That makes it more valuable.
shredded, like poached hash browns. I just stick them in. What I like to do is, y'all, I can't think. Shred the potatoes and put them in hot water for a little while, and then take them out, pat them off, let them with a cloth, and then you put cheese and bacon and all kinds of stuff. You chop up your bacon. You can put like green onions, whatever you want in there. You can do cheddar, Mansour, whatever.
I like how she just has the ceramic breakable casserole thing. But that's a dipper. You can put dipping sauce on the top of that. That's pretty cool. Just on the rocks, though. Just like, it's on the fucking rocks.
And then you bake it in the oven. It's called a hull, Hull.
Morning.
Good morning. It's a hull. You're supposed to be able to bake with it. And I think that you can also put other things
It's a fondue.
in there.
What?
Right. So what I did was I went to undo everything. I set it up real nice, and all of a sudden it started to rain. Twice. Now it's just a drizzle, but here's the thing. I don't want it to like get stuff dampened, you know? I had threw some of these jackets over here like this. Oh, there's another bee. I got a bee on me. Hey, buddy. Hey, little buddy. Okay, come on. Where'd you go? Hey, babe. I see you. I guess he just wants attention. Okay.
Brooke and the bee can be friends.
Boom. I was just trying to like put some of these jackets up so you could see. I got some of the shoes out. Lots of shoes down in here. Put those at the front. All right. This is shirts, bodysuits, tank tops. dresses and skirts, pants, skirts, shirts, and that's like an array of stuff that was on the back of the truck. Remember, I hung it up yesterday? Pants, shorts.
I mean, the flea market stuff is pretty tame. I haven't heard her be too controversial in the past couple of days. The chat has been more controversial the last couple of I won't say the last couple of days, just yesterday. I don't know what the fuck was up with that yesterday. I'm just gonna ban people I don't like today.
More shoes.
Back to regular scheduled programming. You tried to, I don't know, be a nice guy.
And
Fuck that shit.
if don't nobody buy these, I'm probably gonna throw these away because they're ruined. And actually, I probably should, I don't know, maybe somebody would clean them if I donated them. They just look really nasty, in my opinion. And more high heels. More clothes. And then that's full of clothes too. I was trying to figure out where to lay it. Hold on one second. I'm gonna pick you up. I just am not the type of person that talks to men very often at all anyways. Like in passing, hey, how you doing? Like you work at a gas station? Yeah, I'm gonna be, no, I got it. No, that's what I do. That's, thank you. So this is more clothes I'm gonna put right here. Ugly Christmas sweater and Nike pants. I'm gonna fluff this up. Oh, see, that's bleach. If somebody wants them for $1, they can have them. They're North Face, but me personally, they're such a cool style. If I had a house, I would keep them and throw more bleach on them. Oh, God. Lord. She said usually Sunday's better. I don't see how unless people are just now like getting up and getting out the bed, which is more than likely true. Why?
Oh, she's wearing the outfit today. Right? This is the outfit she was showing us yesterday.
Why, God? Why? Says 0 chance of precipitation. Precipitation. You know what I mean. And it's raining. It's been raining all morning.
Oh, this is just all her junk from living her life.
Well, you have to. That's the name of the game, honey. You never know. You can never tell. One Tuesday, you might make $200, and then the following Tuesday, you don't make a dime. That's the name of the game when you're in business. Whether you're an independent contractor or you own a small business yourself, that's what it is. You can't foresee when people are going to want to.
I did not see it. I heard that she went live, and then I forgot to download. I should download those right now, actually, before I forget, in case she deletes them or her channel gets deleted because she makes all her lives made for kids and then talks about insane stuff.
Spend money when they're
Thank you for reminding me.
not.
You'd make a
I
Heather
personally
folder.
was saying that I don't think a lot of people would want to shop on Sundays because when I was growing up, my parents didn't go nowhere on Sundays. That was the Lord's Day. We were sitting at the house resting. On Sundays, I like to maybe clean around the house and meal prep for the following week. But when I live in a house, I don't leave home on Sundays. So that's why I said that. It wasn't that I didn't think there wouldn't be as many people or anything. It's just that I'm judging it off of my own personal experience and what I do every week. And I ain't leaving the house on Sunday. But everybody else is sometimes Sundays are better than Saturdays. So, and those are people that work here. So I would trust their word before I would assume anything, but I am tired. I am tired. It's been a busy week. I got job interviews tomorrow. Tomorrow, Monday, I gotta wash laundry. I haven't washed my personal laundry in forever. It feels like months. It feels like I went on a deployment and still ain't washed laundry since I left the country or something. It's crazy. I ain't never had laundry this bad. This is why I don't let it get this bad. This is why I do it 3 times a week. I'm getting hungry again, but now I got all this stuff laying out, so I definitely ain't going to get nothing to eat right now. God, y'all hear him come back over here. He's like, oh, don't lift that. Like, dude. Ugh. Be getting on my nerve, you know? Food stamps only is $280, and that lasts maybe 2.5 weeks. Vote for dinosaur. Which one? Which one? Are you talking about Littlefoot? I'd vote for Littlefoot. For sure. They're at church. Yeah, true. That's what I was saying, Fidget Queen. I figured a lot of people would be going to church Sunday, eating after church, you know? Yeah, it ain't worth the time, Drake's dad. It ain't worth the time. I would spend more in gas running to the post office to ship
Okay,
it than I would
right.
even make off of it. I drive a V8.
Could have had a V8.
So that's a $1,000 to $2,000 gas bill every month. You know? If I could, yes, I would.
No, Brooke's account isn't deleted. We're watching this from Brooke's account. I gotta download that Gap. Remember the Gap of videos that we watched yesterday? Yesterday and the day before yesterday. We've been doing this all out of order, but we're back on track now. We're back in chronological order, baby. But I gotta archive that. I forgot about that too.
But I can't live in a Prius. They're also nice, not safe.
It's okay, Rose. It's like
YouTube's-
honestly, I'm used to it at this point. I just I don't know. I was saying this to some other people. I was like, it's a good example of I don't know. Just people think I'm crazy. I swear, because I'll say stuff sometimes and they're like, we don't see that happening, Steve. What are you talking about? Because normally, yeah, I'll just delete stuff. So yesterday, I didn't delete anything, and then you guys saw it.
Sucks, man. This is what I'm saying when it comes to, like, they need to fix this. There should be, there needs to be easier ways to, like, deal with the comments, but there's not. Yeah, thank you, Jeff. Yeah, he's coming back. Don't worry, guys. He'll be back in there in a few months. Everything does. It really does. A few more months. I don't know if they even let him. You know, there was a podcast with some pretty important people that I can't think of right now the other day, and they were talking about some guy made a prediction. Actually, he had made the prediction prior to him getting shot at, and he said they might not let him get back in there. And then he was, you know, almost died. And they were talking about the future and if he, in fact, is favored and get office, that they might not, you know, that they might try to kill him again, which is a scary thought. Oh, thanks, baby. Baby Sachamo? Yeah, I know, that's what this is from, the tropical storm. It's heading from the south to the north. So it's just a light drizzle. It's okay. I mean, hell, my hair looks crazy anyways all the time. Thanks so much. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, Graham, is that he'll get in there and
Yeah, look at that. We shaved off 30 days overnight. Isn't that fancy?
realize that the swamp is bigger than he thought. And sometimes it's gone. I mean, that's what I feel right now. There's so many people involved, and like, a lot of them have been in there for 30, 40, 50 years, you know, and that's what I was going to say the other day. It's like, you know how small towns, like, everybody knows everybody, and I feel like the smaller the town.
So I don't know if you guys remember this. The mass communications of threats on an educational property it was they wanted a mental health evaluation, and they were like, we're going to schedule this sometime in January once the mental health evaluation is done. So I guess they did it, and they scheduled it for January 5th. So Dylan, as far as I know, Dylan's court case is still February 5th, and that's what the original countdown was too. But since there's now a scheduled court date for the mass communication of threats, that's what it'll be, because it wouldn't make sense to have a countdown to a later court date. So that's why. We just didn't know the date. So now we know. And then there'll still be one of the February 5th as well, but January 5th is the most recent court date coming up now.
The more there is a propensity to be dirty because they all know each other and they're all friends, and it's a small town, and it's like, oh, I know Joey from the sheriff's department that knows
No problem.
Buddy from the post office, and they all work together on the, like, I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say, but in my opinion, that swamp has probably Republicans too, and I think that it's been going on for generations, and it's a huge problem. And I'm hoping that he can get in there and start cleaning this place out. But we don't know how big it is, how far it goes, and how long it's been going on. And we don't even know. I bet after he gets in there, we're going to be learning about dirt that they've been doing for years. There's stories coming out left and right of things that have took place that we didn't even know about. I made money there. I don't know, though. Like, I was on top of the world pre-COVID. The day I remember driving to work that morning, I'd called. I was like, hey, are we open? Because there's something going on in the world. And like, apparently the world is shutting down. Can I come to work and make my bag? Seriously. And they said, yeah, come on. I got there 2 hours later because it was a 2 hour and 15-minute drive to work every day. My boss said, we can't open. We got to close the...
What the fuck? Why is she driving 2 hours to work? And then back? You're taking 4 hours of your life out every day just traveling? No wonder she drives aimlessly everywhere. This is what she likes to do. What the fuck? Is she on crack?
The doors. And I was panicked, you know?
Well, the fact that they, like, scheduled a court... If she wasn't fit to stand trial, I don't think there would be a court date, right? They would just be like, to the mental hospital. Or maybe they would have... I don't know. Nah, we'll see what happens.
Because when you have that large of a problem and you're spending $300, maybe more a day, your money, your savings goes quick, super quick. I'm glad that I got out of there. It's definitely made it's super hard to escape that industry once you're involved. Because society also, like, they know. Like, anybody in the Piedmont triad area that knows about those places, they know, you know, especially Charlotte. I worked there for 8 years all over the city. So it's hard to get a 9 to 5 after that because the community absolutely looks at you a certain way. They have
I don't know why it frustrates me so much. It's just, it's a waste of gas. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of Brooke's life. Like, how many hours of her life has she just spent in that fucking truck or any truck just driving? That's, I don't know. I don't know. If she was anyone in my family or anything, I want to shake her and be like, what are you doing with your fucking life?
assumptions. And most of them were true when I was working in there before getting sober. But, now it's the opposite, and it's still complicated. Employers also go and, like, search social media when you're getting these jobs nowadays. So that doesn't help that I have stuff from when I used to dance back in the day out there on the internet, and I can't go, and it's not like I can take it down. I mean, I don't want to because I want there to be, you know, it's a part of my past.
That was her whole reason why she didn't want to do OnlyFans, is because of that reason. She was like, you know, none of my stuff would be out there on the internet, but now she's like, well, there's videos of me dancing on the club out on the internet.
And I'm not ashamed of it. I've had to do it to survive, but also I was forced into it, which is completely different.
No, she was never repossessed on live, which makes everybody suspicious of it. She says that she was forced into dancing. Is that why you go to, like, every single strip club? Or you think, like, if someone forced you into something, you wouldn't want to continue doing it for the rest of your life, right?
Different to me than seeking it out and wanting to do it. That was never the case. absolutely midway through, I was addicted to it for the money. So I continued to stay in it because of the money. But once the money left and you take a step back and you're
You still do it. You still do it.
like, whoa, wait a second. This is not what I thought it was. This is not.
She just aged out. She never made the conscious decision to be like, you know what? This isn't good. I don't like this scene. God wouldn't like this, because she brings up God a lot. She literally just stopped making money. Like, if strippers weren't making money, they wouldn't be stripping. So she's not making money because she's abrasive and can't talk to people and she's fucking crazy. So now she's like, well, it's a good thing I have morals. You don't have fucking morals.
Yeah, good.
It wasn't your morals that made you quit. Technically, we haven't even quit yet, because I think she still goes back to the strip club after this.
Oh, y'all know that champion shirt I had that was like freaking, actually, I used to have another YouTube channel, and I made videos talking about how to get into the industry when I was making really good money. At that point, I was probably making around $70 a year, and I was working at a club in like Greensboro, North Carolina.
Honest Heather.
I also was working at the Playhouse down in Hickory. I was working at like 3 or 4 main spots, but my main spot was in the Piedmont, and I made videos teaching girls how to break into the industry. I had a channel that I had set up to tell girls how to dance.
God, what's wrong with me today?
So that's what's on the internet, smartass.
There we go.
Yeah, I think I'm changing my mind about you. So anyways, the clubs changed at COVID.
This is what she's talking about. Hold on. Picture in picture.
Hey folks, how's it going? My name is Honest Heather Brooke. I'm from Graham, North Carolina, and today I'm going to talk to you about dancing. And when I say dancing, I mean stripping. I do not mean ballet or tap or anything that you are trained to do. Stripping is a whole nother world, and everyone thinks that they know what it's like to be a stripper, and I am here to inform you, and I will be doing 10 videos in 90 days, so please stay tuned.
She did 1 video. Well, maybe 2. She had that conversation with the guy about paleontology at the bar. This is a 30-minute video. We're not watching. I just want to show you the non-accent fucking stripper tutorial videos that she's referencing back here in the day. Because she's making it sound like it was super successful. She didn't even have 100 subs on that channel, bro.
And when I got in there, because the clubs were not doing good as far as money, the girls.
What happened to exactly? What happened to the accent? This accent just appeared one day. Like, she didn't have it before.
Had become more desperate, and the girls had become blatant whores. Blatant. You know, back in the day, sure, there was like clubs that like 1 or 2 girls, you knew for a fact that they were meeting outside of work. That wasn't your business. Everybody made their bag, and it was fine. But now you go into these places and the girls come up and they're in your ear telling you what they'll do in VIP for X amount of money. Da, 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 da. That's not good. That's dangerous. That's nasty. People die that way, and I don't want to be involved in anything like that. It is. That's what it is. It's blatant prostitution. Blatant. And I can't be complicit in that and work in that type of environment. You know what I mean? Good morning. Yo, I need it to stop raining. I want to paint my nails. I wonder what color we should do. It is fall. What about black? We haven't did black on my nails. Oh, we did do black on my nails, but it chips, so yeah, I am tired. I didn't, so last night when I got off the phone with you guys, for some reason I couldn't fall asleep. It's stress. It's stress. I lay there and I start thinking about what I have to do tomorrow, like the bills I'm behind on, and I'm stressing, and I can't sleep. And finally I fell asleep at like 11 and was back up at 3 a.m. My alarm went off and I said, screw that. I reset it for like an hour or 2 later and woke up and then got on the road. And well, that's when I got on the phone with y'all. So I really didn't get great rest last night. I'm very tired. Tired. This weather also doesn't help. I mean, look at me.
Wow.
I look like a drowned rat. It also doesn't help that I didn't eat a lot this week. But my stomach is feeling better today, so that's good. It's sometimes it's the smallest thing. You'll have a headache, but then also like your stomach will hurt, and then also you're running late. Those three things compounded makes you have a no good, very bad day. You know what I mean? Like it starts raining and it ruins your yard sale, and then your hair gets frizzy, and then you're tired from the day before. It's just
Not a yard sale. It's a flea market. It's not supposed to be a yard sale.
compounded problems. Definitely might get me that orange today. That's $5 though. Probably not. Probably not gonna do that. It was really good, but I mean, I know it's the flea market, so they gotta make a living. I get it. I get it. I ain't mad about it. I'm just I'm glad I had socks in the truck so that I could no, we don't want to make dinosaurs live again. Have you not seen damn Jurassic Park?
They'll be fine.
Y'all, I'm dying to see Deadpool 3. Has anybody seen that?
No.
The third one? There's a bunch of them
I've not even seen Deadpool 2.
that I want to,
They made a Deadpool 2 and 3?
a bunch of them.
They gotta stop doing that shit.
There's like 3 new movies that are out that I want to see. I can't think of the other 2. But the main one is the new Deadpool. I'm not paying $25 to see that on damn YouTube. They done bumped their head. You know, back in the day, their movies were what, like $4.99, $5.99? It's not anymore. That now they got ultra definition. I don't need all that. I just need the most basic cut that I can see. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need fancy stuff. That's how they get you. Unless it damn folds laundry and cleans out my truck. I don't nothing for $24.99. Thank you. And hell, that's another thing. You would think that YouTube would give us some kind of discount on our account, or like I pay for premium. So you would think that they would drive that out of my check or something.
You don't know. You don't get free movies because you're on YouTube and you pay for YouTube Premium. What the fuck are you even talking about? Do you know how the world works, Brooke? Do you know how licensing works? Why? What in what world would every movie that was ever made just be like, you know what, YouTube? You charge $15 a month to some people. Just give them all our movies for free. You know what? We just like you. Why though? How does that make sense? Logistically, Brooke, how the fuck does that make sense? It doesn't. It doesn't. I hate when she says shit like that. It annoys the fuck out of me. She's so fucking stupid. Anyways, you could just download it off the Pirate Bay if you're really that stingy.
Don't. It would be so helpful. Is there a new Wolverine? I want to see that, Rachel, if there is one. I want old Wolverine or if it's a new one. Like, is it Logan, like from the original, you know, or is it a new, like, younger Wolverine? I hate when they do that. It kills it for me because I'm not 22 anymore, so I like a man. I don't want to see a 25-year-old boy up there on the screen with his little baby face. Cool. God, he's got to be getting up there. He's probably 20 years older than me. He's got to be getting up there, 50s.
Hugh Jackman? Or Ryan Reynolds?
Transcended, I agree. There will always be one Wolverine. Hugh Jackman, yeah, I think he's getting up there in age.
Probably.
I think, I'm 36, so I think he's about 20 years older than me. I think he's in his 50s, but that would just be a rough guesstimate. We'll have to Google that one day.
That's Brooke's white whale. Hugh Jackman. One day I'll do to Hugh Jackman what I did to Randy.
Thank you, Pigeon. Sorry, your name. Premium's a waste of money. Yeah, I know. That's my only thing that I watch TV.
I watch Spider-Man. Those are the only superhero movies I'll watch.
Oh, I don't have Netflix. I got rid of all my stuff. HBO Premium I used to pay for. I used to pay for, like, y'all, there was one point when I first got this phone, I had, like, a ton of subscriptions. One of them was to some shoe company, Just Fab. Oh. I had ordered some shoes, and it was Just Fab. I don't know where they're at. They're these. It was Shoe Dazzle. They were charging me all this money for these shoes, and I only ordered one time, but apparently you pay for a subscription to their site every month. Do you think that they told me that? And here I
Probably.
am ordering stuff from
That would be illegal if they didn't. They'd be putting some fine print or some shit.
Shoe Dazzle and freaking those are Shoe Dazzle too. Ordering all these from like these companies and their subscriptions, and I had no clue, and they were just billing me every month to my Apple wallet, and I would see, or they would take it out of my account. You know, I should probably put some heatless curls in and see if it, I don't got 2 clips though. I don't know where all my hair clips are. I don't know where nothing is. I gotta clean out my truck tomorrow.
Yeah, you know, Brooke was like, just give me my damn shoes. And was just saying like, accept all terms and conditions to everything. Give me my shoes.
But yeah, they get you on them subscriptions when you like order stuff, and then they.
That's actually pretty clever if that's what happened. Like, people want their shoes, man. So just put the terms and conditions or whatever like right before they're about to like check out. They're not reading that shit. They just want their shoes.
Freaking draft all your money out of your bank account, and you're like, how did that happen? It was $45 that they're taking from. Oh, you know another hustle? You know another horrible company? HelloFresh. That is a joke.
HelloFresh is, wait, what?
They do not send you enough food for a family of 4.
You're not a family of 4. I think I've used HelloFresh. I used something
Now you can pick a box for like a couple, and you can
when I was in Minnesota.
pick a box for a family. And y'all, the portions, a chicken
They were fine. No, the guy, I can't remember if it was HelloFresh. It was one of them, and it was good. I'm pretty sure it was HelloFresh.
breast, this little, smaller than my hand. The portions, I don't like the meat that comes with HelloFresh. The vegetables half the time are lacking. The quality is not good, and they tell you if you sign up for HelloFresh, the way that it works is you have to download a whole app, but you sign up and they tell you you're gonna get like free meals. That's baloney. All it does is discount the meals you're buying. But not only that, these boxes, they're expensive. 2 boxes a week were, I don't remember, I feel like it was over $60 for 2 boxes a week, and it might have been more than that. Has anybody got those? Has anybody got any of those HelloFresh boxes? Really? You think so? I think the quality is crap. And so I did, one time they sent me like a taco kit, and I did it, and I went to the grocery store and bought the same exact products the week prior, and it was 1/3 of the cost. So I know that you're getting delivered and that's what you're paying for, but it's just wasteful. You know, if I go buy it at the grocery and then cook it, not only do I have leftovers and meal prep for the week, but you know, it's not as expensive. Yeah, I like the grocery store. I love going to the grocery store. I do think that HelloFresh is great for people who don't know how to cook, number one, and they want to learn. Absolutely. Maybe somebody at college, maybe if you have a kid going off, you know, and they're going to be living on their own, you could ship it to your kid. I do think that that would be great, but they're just super expensive, y'all. It's just like getting...
I thought I had a video of an example of HelloFresh, but I don't. I have a video of some tacos that I made, but I'm pretty sure these weren't from HelloFresh.
groceries, you know, delivered. It's just crazy. I met this guy and he didn't have a car, and so he had to order everything, and I understand that, but I told him, I said, if you ever want to go to the grocery store, I will literally take you because it will save you and get double the groceries for what you're spending. And I didn't have great experience with HelloFresh's customer service. They were actually horrible, and they actually stole $200 from me, and it took me 3 months to get that money back. And not only
They stole $200. What?
that, they kept mailing me more offer stuff after I had a horrible experience. First of all, they sent me rotten vegetables in the mail. Not only that, I did not like the portion. You know, when you're dating somebody and they are a, you know, 200-pound man, they can eat. So they would only send you like 4 small chicken breasts. Remember what else we would get? Oh,
Who? I'm so confused. So like, it couldn't have been. I remember her complaining about a guy who was like in his 20s who had everything delivered, who I guess was using HelloFresh, but then she got her own HelloFresh subscription when she wasn't with them anymore, and she was dating some 400-pound guy And she's like, this isn't enough for 4 people. Who is that, Randy?
Well, the beef packets were weird too. I don't know. I just didn't like it. I think it's a ripoff, and you should shop at the grocery store, most definitely.
I don't know. I don't know what the pricing is for it. You should probably just buy frozen meals and throw them in the microwave, because that is literally the fastest way to cook anything, and then you can get on with your life. But then you'll have to wash a fork, so I don't know. It's like, pick your poison. You want to wait 15 minutes for chicken fingers, or do you want to wait 5 minutes for something you gotta eat with a fork? Anyways, that's my suggestion.
I don't see any people. I mean, the people, but like, it's not any people out here. So we're gonna go ahead and cut the chat off so that I can get all of the children to leave. There we go. Parking lot's full, but there's no people.
So weird. The grass is weird.
I didn't say my life sucks. I'm actually quite happier than half of you fuckers in here trying to bring somebody down because you're the shits. The level of stupidity, it never ceases to amaze me. I mean, it just gets stupider and stupider, don't it, y'all? My regular followers know what's up. Oh, Lord, I'm happier than you'll ever be. I can promise you that. I'll pray for you, though, you know?
That's what the kids call it, cope.
That's the best we can do sometimes. I mean, that's what God would want. So I'm gonna brush my teeth real quick since I have the opportunity. I'm also gonna put on a little more deodorant. When I get out of here, if I can get out of here soon enough, I actually want to go to the gym to work out. So that's what I'll do this afternoon.
Work out.
I gotta put this stuff up, and then I'm gonna head to my favorite place. And damn, I'm getting hair on my deodorant on my hair. Go and maybe just do a little bit of legs. Actually, I'm gonna do some yoga and probably do some legs. I need to do calves. I haven't been doing glutes.
That's not edited. The edited face. You mean I put snow in the background? Her face isn't edited. That's just her face, bro.
Because I want to let my hip feel better. Hoping that it's like a...
Another reason why I'm like against AI. Am I against AI? AI is way overhyped. It's a nifty little tool, but it's pretty useless at the end of the day. And I'm so sick of people being like, you altered Brooke's face to look uglier. No, I didn't. That's just her stupid face, all right?
Vitamin D deficiency. I've been taking vitamins. I can't take a whole one. If I take a whole one, it makes my stomach hurt. Like it gives me heartburn. I'm looking for a half. We took a half this morning. That lady.
Video. Is there newbies? The Brooke went to jail video?
Yeah, I can't remember her name. She's so nice. She's a sweetheart. She seems down to earth too. I heard her talking to another woman, and the woman was like, no, I ain't doing that. I don't trust people. You can't trust people. And I was like, yes, ma'am. Right, girl. Like, I was literally like, yes. Yes. At least she knows. At least she knows.
I thought it was milk for a second.
This woman has puppies, y'all. We gotta go see those puppies. They're so cute. Oh my God, I can't brush my teeth. I don't have a bottle of water. Jesus coming in clutch.
Oh no, where is it?
I really hate that it's drizzling. I really hate that it's drizzling. My shoulder has started to feel better, but not to the point I need to lift weights. I need to give that another 2 weeks maybe. I really do think that I don't know what all you can do without tearing the cuff. I don't know if it was, I tore something most definitely, I just don't.
Sorry, I lost the video. I don't know what I've been. Oh my god, it's because I was opening other stuff up with QuickTime. Here it is. Oh god. Oh god, no. Stop. I'm having a bad day, guys. Oh my god. I can't. I'm gonna leave early today, probably. I can't do this.
Let me show you a picture. This is a picture of Heather Brooke Clark.
The sheriff says a woman with a long criminal history is back in jail.
Mrs. Clark has been previously charged with assault with a deadly weapon, simple assault, burglary, felony drug possession, DWI, child abuse, inflicting serious injury, and communicating threats.
A Rockingham County woman is facing serious charges tonight after deputies say she threatened to carry out violence against McMichael High School.
She is accused of threatening students at a high school.
She made violent threats towards students. 37-year-old Heather Brooke Clark posted a live video to social media about how she would kill students at McMichael High School.
The threats were made were so graphic that I can't say them on TV today.
This is your children in the street behaving this way. You better get them before they come back to you in a fucking box. I will gut your goddamn children like fucking fish in the street. Your children deserve to be fucking beheaded.
She's now in jail on a $500,000 secured bond. She could face up to 2 years in prison if convicted. Page says students at McMichael High School were on a brief lockdown while investigators were at the school.
Clark never entered the school building, but she's now barred from school property across the county.
What she did yesterday will not be tolerated. We will protect our schools. We will protect our students and our staff at our schools. This young lady right here, she committed a crime, a serious crime. I'm going to tell you about the response. The officers took this person into custody. They were in a parking lot, and the horn started beeping. The camera started going. And we felt like people appreciate what we do. We heard it. I listened to the video. You gotta watch this. You cannot believe this stuff.
You cannot believe this stuff, says Sam Page. Looking out for the kids in the world. Oh.
No, what? If it was a muscle, if it was a tendon, it was a, I don't know, a pinched nerve. I don't know, but I did something. It's left me debilitated. I haven't even been able to lift or do shoulders, and y'all.
But yeah, that's why she's in jail. It's a court date. That's what that court date countdown is to. All that nonsense.
I can see. Look, go back 4 weeks ago, and you can see how defined my shoulders look. And just in 4 weeks, they look completely different. My arms look completely different. That's how quick your body can change for the positive or the negative. It don't take long.
Good work, team.
People can, if they can smoke weed out here, I can brush my teeth out here.
Yeah, I guess. Love that logic.
Aw. Baby boy's got 2 big sisters. So, it's so sweet. I was a big sister too, you know? I was the oldest of, I don't even know how many. Somewhere.
Imagine you're just like smoking a joint somewhere and someone's like, oh, we can smoke weed here? Just whips out a toothbrush and starts brushing their teeth in front of you. I'd be like, what the fuck is happening?
Between 6 and 8, I have siblings I've never even met.
Dude, she loves toothpaste. Well, she also says she hates it at the same time. But she'll choke herself out, shoving her toothbrush down her throat, and then she'll be like, I just don't like the taste of toothpaste, guys. While she swallows a whole bunch of it, and it's like, don't worry, you can swallow fluoride. You won't die. Which one is this for? Hold on, let me go to the transcript.
I usually like to put a little bit of this. This is my favorite toothpaste, but I'll put this on and let it sit on my teeth. And that's why my lips were drying out so bad. I was using it like a like a teeth whitening kit, I would just let it set on there. But it was literally my gums. It was too strong on like to let set.
It's not normal. You're only supposed to use like a pea size amount of toothpaste. That's all the toothpaste you need. It's just like shoving it all in there, letting it sit. Just taking it all in. It's just like... I did not. I was supposed to get some yesterday. I woke up early enough today though. It's only 1 p.m. Yesterday I woke up at 3 p.m. We're still like way ahead of where I was yesterday. Yesterday was like a fucking fever dream. I don't know what the fuck happened. I was like, woke up super late and then all of a sudden it was midnight. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess the day is over.
I need to throw that in the trash. Why do I hang on this shit? I'm a hoarder. Not really, but kind of. I wish it wasn't drizzling. Everything's getting wet, you guys. I think I should shove stuff under the table. And if I do that brown color again, it'll match my outfit. That Sally Hansen Pride collection that I didn't know about. Yeah, if I do that, it'll match this outfit. I'm gonna wash this tomorrow and start wearing this a lot more because it actually looks a little like I care. It looks like I put an effort and I care. So
my old neighbors had a soda stream, and I'd drink it like when I'd visit them, and it's like, I don't know. I wasn't super impressed.
I love oh my God, these Hey Dudes are like dampened. Damn it. These Hey Dudes actually go with this really well. Hell, if ain't nobody gonna buy them, I'm keeping those, damn it. Those are one of my favorite pair of damn shoes.
It's not for like people lack of trying being Brooke's friend. Brooke just doesn't get along with anyone, you know? She's kind of a psychopath.
These Sperry's too, both pair of these Sperry's I love. You can't even see them back here, shoot. Put them right there. I just don't want anything that's got fabric or leather or anything to get wet. Like flowers are getting all dusty. Damn. They are dusty, it's okay. Hats. Put down here. I knew that North Face one would get up and the Carhartt ones because people love name brands. That's what I'm saying. I think, here's the thing. If I had money to throw into this.
I've never tried Mountain Dew from like, what are those things called? From the fucking thing in a restaurant? Not a restaurant even, a fast food place. And Taco Bell is the only place I know that'll like sell Mountain Dew. I know that McDonald's like Sprite and Coke is like off the hook. I've never tried Mountain Dew from that machine that I'm gapping on the name of. But I wonder if that is a good Mountain Dew as well.
I could literally do this every weekend and make a
Fountain soda, yes, thank you.
profit, shop through the week, and then sell on the weekend. I could definitely do it, but that takes, God, I'd have to have $1,500 to get it started, and then also I would have to have people to help me move furniture because that's what you're gonna make money off of. Oh, I'm out of breath. So these jackets are getting dampened, so I'm gonna shut this. All of this, like, this is pissing me off. What is that? People don't think I got stuff out here. Alright, let's put that right. Home decor. Honestly, I have so much stuff that I didn't bring because, y'all, I was tired. It was early. I hadn't even had coffee at that point. I think if I could hang this stuff up and display it better, I could sell more of it, but I haven't had a chance to, like, I don't have any way to hang stuff up. Just brushed my teeth too, so it's good. It's really good.
Why? Whatever.
Delicious. Very refreshing. All right. Sweet. I bet they do good when they get like super busy. $3 for a taco is not bad at all, especially nowadays. There's somebody's going to jail. So there's some places. We went to one place last year in Chapel Hill. Y'all remember that? And it was like almost $9 per taco, and they were disgusting. And they were weird. I don't remember. It was horrible. It was some like American taco place, and it was not good. And it was super expensive. And I've seen that a lot recently. It's like everybody's trying to cash in on the taco craze, but it's just not the same. They have tahini and Valentina and everything over here too. Right here, so you can put your hot sauce on there, lemon juice, tahini. No counterfeit merchandise. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, I've always kind of been a rule breaker. No.
Brooke, just say you didn't know. Why are you being like, yeah, I just don't follow the rules?
No guns, no smoking. Uh-oh. No snakes. What the hell happened?
No snakes?
I need to know.
I guess there was a snake outbreak. Snakes in a plane. Oh my god, what if it was all one incident? Like a whole bunch of snakes got loose, so a whole bunch of people pulled out their guns, started shooting everywhere. What were the other things? And then like they tried to lasso the snakes with counterfeit ropes and they broke, and it was just pandemonium. And now they had to make all those rules for that one day.
Jesus. Y'all remember that laundromat down in Florida? It said no gerbils or ferrets. It said no gerbils or ferrets allowed in the laundromat. You know something happened. Let's see what's in that little cooler. So he said these are $1 and it's probably sodas. Yeah, that's a cool little thing though, ain't it? It's adorable. It looks like a little kitchen set from the 1950s. They got big old butterflies on there. It's so pretty. Yeah, I like it here. I would definitely come back and sell stuff again. The people are really nice and stuff, so that's what, yeah, grateful for. Next time we'll try the gorditas. I've never tried that drink either. They have these punches on the inside. I've seen them. They're made out of juice. Deborah, you need to go to jail. Jesus.
I hope to have enough money one day to just like be that guy that brings crazy animals around. So then you wonder, be like, why is there a no flamingo sign on all these places? It's because I brought a flamingo in a bunch of times and they had to make the sign. That'd be great.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be good.
Discriminating against Phil the flamingo? What did he ever do to you? He's just chilling. Just chilling. He's my boy.
This is at a flea market in North Carolina. They used to have these all over the state. I guess because of the state of the economy, a lot of them have closed down. There was one in the Chapel Hill area near the college, UNC, which is a huge
toothbrushing
medical hospital. It's like the best in the state. They used to have one of these not far from there, and it shut down. What is that? Try it. It's an oatmeal drink that's sweet and creamy. Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You too. Awesome. All right, let's get back before the rest of our stuff gets ready. Some more. Now I gotta use the bathroom. Jesus. Let's eat and then I'll run there. Oh, I could have just walked through the building. I'm so dumb sometimes. It's a little box, but it looks...
This flea market wouldn't let you see Tay. They'd be freaked out or something. I assume someone was probably selling snakes. And I guess they got a lot of complaints. We'll never come back until the snakes are gone. And they're like, all right, guy. Sorry, but you can't even carry the snakes around here anymore. It's like, really? Shucks. I guess I'll have to sell my snakes on the corner.
Like it's gonna be good. I normally would have put some of that Valentina on there.
But I like my snakes on a plane in the flea market day better. It's more fun.
A little tahine, but I was in a rush to get back because of those security guys. I don't want them to like feel obligated. It's not their responsibility, just helpful. And if they see you, then they will help you, you know, if you ask them. They're really nice and seem to care. That was one of the owners with the sheriff's department that just walked by me. They had on like tactical guns strapped to their damn thighs. Y'all, listen. My anxiety, I can't. Lord, they probably got a warrant for somebody or something. I don't know, but it didn't look good. She looked at me and did not look happy.
Uh-oh.
Thank y'all. How's it going? I know, and it wasn't supposed to rain, but it's clearly raining. I don't get it. Thanks. Yeah, it's the rain. Oh, wow, that's what the other guy said yesterday. Yeah, you never know. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Well, thank you so much. Y'all ever ate that taco place? The one around the corner to the left? Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I get the burritos.
Okay.
The burritos are
It looks delicious.
That's the hot sauce. You know that, right?
Yeah.
That's the hot one. The green one isn't the hottest.
Ooh, yeah. I was supposed to get the, but it's all right. No, heck no. I ain't going back over there. It's raining.
Right.
What's the sheriff coming over there? The sheriff.
Oh, yeah. He's Phoenix. He's our security.
Oh, okay.
We just got a call, actually, that there's somebody back there doing some stuff. So he was over there.
What's going on?
Thanks. Y'all don't work too hard. I'm gonna grab some sauce, y'all.
Lost in the sauce. Kiss me goodbye. Why are I couldn't make out what he was saying. Did you guys hear what he was saying? Why the sheriff was there?
Oh, well, that was nice of him. Okay, so I wasn't horribly wrong. So that cop with him, he had on like 2 or 3 guns, y'all. Like, Jesus, bro, you only got 2 arms. Like, what are you doing? You're scaring me. I mean, for real, they were saying the lady was so serious on the phone. It was one of the owners. I think it's the owner's daughter. There's a whole family that runs this place. They're awesome. They've been so helpful. And I hate that I can't pay $75. I mean, $70 for a rental thing, but you know, this worked. Chicken. Oh, I didn't even show y'all, huh? I'm sorry. So this is chorizo. I've already taken a bite. It is 10 out of 10. And this is chicken. We're gonna put some lime. If I can pick it up. And no, I didn't wash my hands. I mean, you know, listen.
What's when she sucks her teeth all the time.
It's just the flea market. We're not gonna talk about how much sugar's in that. I'm gonna try a little bit of this, but it is spicy. I'm not gonna be able to like.
Oh, when she eats, yeah.
Make much. I'm gonna use some of this too. Whew. All right, there's one all up. I'm gonna try it on the chicken one.
That is lettuce, I think. So the green, it's It's a very confusing time right now. Maybe. It's hard for me to explain this. Right now, if you were to look at my screen, like without OBS, it would just be Brooke and a green screen. Because the wallpaper is crazy. I don't know. It's not actually blue cheese. Yeah, exactly.
My hair. It's not so overpowering with the taco, but it's still... Ooh, I wanted the green one, but it's okay. I think it was an accident. And they looked like they were like... There was people walking up the window and grabbing food, so it looked like they were kind of busy.
It's like great. It's the only way. So like if I can't have this, I can't have the snow falling like this. I'm really bad at explaining things. I thought I already did too, and I'll probably just make it really long-winded and people get bored. If I can figure out, I'm gonna smoke a bowl and then maybe I can explain it better.
We're gonna put this tiger sauce on here. I'm just gonna go ahead and put a little, well, it'll...
I'll be back. There's a very good reason why it's doing that though. I'll figure out a way to explain it.
come out.
Big little angels.
So maybe he's right. Maybe once the church crowd gets out, people will stand in here. Dang it, I can't pick them up because of the way they're cut. Are you for real right now? I can't get my finger to bend. That's what it needed with some lime. It's so good. Cilantro's fresh. Oh, the diced onions. Everybody's got babies. Tons of babies. That grapefruit, I'm starting to be able to taste it now. Oh, Lord, that's so good.
Wow. Got it back. Alright, let me see if I can explain this. First.
Oh, God. What are you doing? You can't park there. They just be making their own parks.
Yeah, so yesterday, I just had like the snow and stuff was falling in the background. Like the desktop, like the wallpaper. It was like an animated wallpaper, right? But it was making the frame rate drop and it was just giving me a lot of problems. So my solution to this was, hold on, I gotta go to filters. This. So I just made it like this. So this is what I'm seeing, just a green screen like this. And then I have a layer underneath. So if I just take away, like, this is what it looks like to me. It's just green with this thing on top. I can pull up anything. I can pull up this or whatever, right? Behind this, like if I take this whole screen away completely, this is the background. This is just a source from an overlay in Stream Elements. Like I put this video into Stream Elements, so this isn't even running off my computer either. But in order for you to be able to see Brooke and it not be green here, I chroma keyed it. So like it's gonna take away the green. And since this isn't green, it'll keep that. And then underneath is this, right? So then I go back to the filter, I turn on the chroma key, and then bam. Like now, there's the winter background. It's not taking up any system resources. But the problem with this is if there's any green on Brooke's screen, it's going to see through into the background here. And that's why the lettuce was blue. I hope that makes sense. That's the best way I can explain it.
Spaces, y'all. And when you do that, though, you're blocking, like, shut up, Brooke. Anyways. Stop being lazy.
You're already confused. The main point is it worked. We only have 32 dropped frames today, which is rare, actually. Usually it's 0. Yesterday was 2,000 dropped frames. And I don't think any of the snow has really been glitching. Hopefully not. Maybe for those 32 dropped frames at some point in time. But it's at 0.0%. So that's... it worked. The only problem now is I can't find those other videos from the wallpaper app. Like, I just need the video files. And I was thinking about this, or I was like, I could just record the video files, but I need to know where it loops, or else it's not going to work. So I don't know. I was looking for an hour yesterday. I did not find them. So this is the one we're stuck with. Hey, Tash. Yeah, her lettuce looks blue because of the way I have things set up now.
That chorizo is my favorite. Oh, man.
Same with the grass back there. Their grass looks blue over here. I also thought it would be smarter. Like, I also learned something else new. You can't chroma key black. Like, if you try to remove black with a chroma key, it just removes everything. I thought it was very specific to the shade of green, and green is an interesting color. There's more shades of green than any other color on the spectrum, and that's why like night vision is in green, because you can see better contrast in a green tint. Anyways, I was like, if it's a very specific color of green, the other greens, it shouldn't matter. Like, this grass is a completely different color green than the green screen. I don't know why it's coming through blue. Maybe there's something I can tweak. Let me tweak some settings.
Well, you about to hold out everything that day, didn't you?
No, God, no.
Got a whole lot more laid out, but I know it's raining.
It says it ain't supposed to be, but it sure is.
Yeah, it's supposed to rain today.
Whoops.
They said 45%, or 40% yesterday. They may check that a little bit.
Hey.
What weather app do you have?
Hey, I think I fixed it. Hey.
I use the National Weather Center, and it's...
That was really easy. Okay, so we're good now. I just don't know what I'm doing because I'm not... I'm not a video editor, which is crazy because people are like, you're really good at editing videos. So I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
wrong. It says 0 chance of...
Wow, I'm so impressed with myself right now. It's such a stupid thing to be happy about.
rain, and it's not even saying that it's raining right now, and it's clearly been raining since I got up at 3 a.m.
Yeah, Monday is supposed to be like 6.
It's all according to plan.
Today,
Yeah, woo. Alright, so lettuce will not be blue anymore.
Huh.
There is a little dial that was like, how similar to color do you want it to like go to? And I was like, I don't want it to be any similar color. I want it to be the specific hex code is the only thing I want you to remove. And it's like, all right, roger that. I should have done that before. Like I said, I don't know what I'm doing. We're learning. It's a learning channel.
Probably this afternoon, we're probably looking at.
Now we just got to get the I gotta get the Christmas lights on the border now. See, I looked at probably 2,000 different examples of Christmas lights, and you know what the conclusion I came to was? I'm going to make my own Christmas light. Like, I'm going to go out and get trim and lights, and I'm going to make it the border myself.
Yeah, and that's clearly not true. It's been raining all morning. Hopefully it stops. What does it say?
It says 10% right here.
I know. Don't make no sense. Ugh. He's the nice one. He doesn't hassle me. Oh.
No, they're all shit, man. They're all really bad looking. The ones that I was seeing.
I feel like I got dang tacos in my teeth now, and they were really good. Have you ever ate at the Red Truck? Yeah, it was delicious. Not true, son. Yeah, it's really good. People just make their own parking here, don't they? Yeah, I know, not there. Unless, oh, sense. Is things going good on the inside?
It's getting easier.
Good.
Yesterday they had some kind of Mexican festival going on downtown.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Using AI to do what? I haven't used AI for anything lately. I mean, I haven't been doing thumbnails. I just use AI for like the thumbnails and for like the Pokemon cards. I used an AI to do the woman voice in the Bruce Lee commercial. Bruce Lee, attorney at law. I can't sound like a girl, so that was AI. I think the picture of Bruce Lee is actually AI as well. But like that picture of Brooke on the bottom, that's just Brooke with a winter background. This thing behind here is just a winter background that I had to put that snow in myself. That was annoying. So nothing like on screen right now is AI. The countdown, the court countdown is just from, where is it from? Hold on. Give you guys the websites if you guys ever want to make a countdown. It's TikTok, or sorry, tickcounter.com. You can make your own countdown timers.
Mexico Independence Day, I think.
Am I AI? Am I AI? I'm not AI. I hope you guys aren't AI.
So what do they do? Process the fruit out here for the store inside?
They have to, yeah.
Oh,
That's the health department makes them do it.
I gotcha.
And the trailer, they have to certify the trailer, you know, kind of stuff.
Ooh, I need a grumpy.
The mom said you was trying to sell your truck too, are you?
No, not really.
What do you mean by gifts? Like the gifted memberships? Or I don't know what you mean by gifts.
It's nice in theory, but
Yeah,
unfortunately I can't.
Yeah.
It's kind of my lifeline unless I for sure decided that I was gonna leave and go somewhere else. It's my lifeline. So.
You live close by?
Yeah. I'm in the area. I'm a little north, but yeah, not far.
Yeah. Yeah, I live northwest. No, northeast.
Yeah, I like the Winston area. I like, yeah, Rockingham and Stokes is pretty nice.
Oh yeah.
I like it up that way.
I used to live in Stokes.
Look at this.
Oh, is that like those? I don't have those because I'm in Canada. I see those sometimes. I'm trying to think of an example. It's like TikTok, like the 5 private jets kind of thing, but they're whatchamahooies. They're whatchamahoozits. I don't know why they don't get that in Canada. I want to get gifts. I think they're just like digital currency. So like, I don't know, 100 hats equals $1 or something. It's like James's bean system, I guess, is my guess. I don't look too much into it because I don't have that option available for me.
This mess. They're stuck. There's like 2 cars right behind you too. Your Lord have mercy. These people out here, y'all. I'm telling you, people don't know how to drive. Yeah, you see this humidity here? Look at this hair.
Canada, where the Mountain Dew, what does my Mountain Dew not have that your guys's has? Something. Yellow dye number 5 or some shit. Where the Mountain Dew is fresh.
While you're out here, do you mind if I run to the ladies? Okay, awesome. Y'all, I'm gonna put my drink on the inside so, you know. I got stuff in my...
And where we can't get knockoff fucking digital currency. I guess that's good in a way. Maybe it's bad. I don't know.
Deep too. It's aggravating the hell out of me. Tacos. Ooh.
They might roll it out to Canada.
Excuse me.
That's usually what they do.
I've been drinking too much.
America gets everything first, and then Canada usually follows suit.
Water, y'all. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
This is so weird to see Brooke in a setting like this. Oh. Of course we're going in the washroom. Brooke!
I'm waiting. Yeah. No, you're fine. I don't know where I'm
I'm just filming inside the full washroom.
is, and I'm a vendor, you know.
The fuck is this, Brooke? This is bad, by the way. I don't condone this. I don't know what Brooke's thinking. Brooke doesn't think. Brooke's like Eric Foreman. She wasn't thinking.
It was busy in there, y'all. People feel uncomfortable in the ladies' room, feeling, oh my goodness.
Yeah, no shit.
Triplets. Triplets. So cute. Little hair was standing up. 3 little boys. Triplets in a wagon. Triplets in a wagon. Riding through the flea market. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry. All right. Oh, trash can. Oh, Lord. Somebody needs to dump that. Oh, thank y'all. Where's my drink? Yeah, that was the busiest bathroom I've been in. Oh, I got my drink. Got my drink.
Brooke makes me wonder if I should buy Crocs. Brooke has, I think, more shoes than I've seen for most people. More than a lot of people, actually. She has a lot of shoes, especially for a homeless person, but she only wears Crocs. Are Crocs that great? That's gonna be copywritten.
I wish it would stop raining.
I'm telling you, if Brooke forced herself to be around people more, I think she would eventually just get normal. Right? Maybe that's me just thinking, maybe wishful thinking. But it seems like once she's in it, she's alright. But it's when she's away from it for too long, she starts like getting all these conspiracies in her head, and she really starts hating the world. Because all she consumes is like insane pieces of media. Why it's good to go outside and stuff, you know, and then you're like, oh yeah, the world isn't like the internet or like the crazy people I watch online all the time.
Hmm.
Came to see Johnny. He wasn't here today. He's supposed to come by for a little while.
I don't really believe it. I don't know. I mean, how else would you do it? You see her at Bike Week? At Bike Week, it was crazy because she was drunk, so she was switching it on and off like really fast. Because she was like walking down the street and she was like, "Oh, I love you," and then like she'd get 2 steps away and be like, "I hate the world," and then she'd run to another person and be like, "This is a great time." It was wild. Bike Week was crazy. She was screaming at the bikers too when they were revving their engines down the street. She's like, "Rah, rah." She broke her spider legs. Good times. Oh, got the venereal disease tattoo. Made this face.
He is massive.
He's only 11 months. Like,
Oh my gosh. Huh?
then he seen Puffy in the office, and man is like, "Oh, come on!" I'm like, "No."
Rockwaller.
But this is okay, so maybe I should have finished my point. I was trying to eavesdrop on the people from far away, and then it just kind of got quiet. So, I think if she can switch back and forth like that, if you just force her to be in a constant state of that, like she has to be happy, it'll eventually just stick, right? Just don't let her be alone. She can't get into any of these crazy delusions. But I don't know. Maybe it'd be a bad. I'm not saying anyone should try this because that's how people's heads get chopped off, and then they'd be like, "Steve said this was a good idea." No, I'm just saying if this were to happen, maybe things would be better for her. Is that what's called exposure therapy? See? Scientists already got a fancy word for it.
150? Do you mind if I show him? I won't get you in it.
Oh, I don't care.
Is that like when you're scared of spiders, they drop a whole bunch of spiders on you or make you play with spiders?
Oh my gosh.
And you're like, that
It's
isn't that
massive,
bad.
y'all. I told you I didn't. That's.
Yeah.
And he's still growing.
The one that my daughter was carrying.
Increased increments? Yeah, because she probably had a breaking point in snap, right?
Is he protective of children? No.
I've got my 13-year-old daughter and my son's almost 2. He like doesn't like them being out of his sight when we're all here. Other than that, like if somebody comes in the house and tries to do something,
Okay. That's good.
I don't know if you can do that with life, though. I don't know if you can just, like, slowly get... You can't do that with a job. You can't be like, I'm just going to come in 1 day a week, and then maybe 2 days a week, and then 3 days a week. It's like paintball. Like, you can't just be like, all right, only shoot me once this time, and let me shoot some other people. Like, you gotta jump into it. You're going to get shot. And, like, you get better at it over time, and then eventually not as much, and you shoot other people. Maybe this is a bad analogy.
Oh my god.
So I say, throw her in a tank of spiders and see if she survives. But this is why I don't run the world, remember?
So adorable. You're a kangaroo. Y'all have a great day.
Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I just need to be like around a bunch of magnets so much and nothing bad happened to me to be like, maybe magnets aren't that bad.
Yo, I wish that y'all could see that dog.
If she had a twin, maybe this could be possible, right? Because then they could switch out. Like Brooke could be like, all right, you're going to go work for me for like 4 out of 5 days of the week. I'm going to work 1 day. All right. And then eventually I'm going to ease my way into it. And then they can like parent trap it. But that's just not realistic. This wouldn't work. I wonder if anyone's ever done that.
In person. Oh, it's what is it? I thought it was a Rottweiler. I don't know. I don't have a dog. You think
I used to have a game as a kid that was just there's like these fish, and it was like a magnet on a fishing line, and you would pick the fish up with the magnet. I guess that game's kind of fun. I didn't hate that game.
I know of a dog. I don't know. I don't have a dog. It looks like a Rottweiler to me. Yeah, I was in there. There's guys in there walking around with beer in a cup with chamoy on it. They done made them a good cup of Sunday juice. I don't know. That stuff all in my teeth. That's the only thing
That and Hungry Hungry Hippos were my two favorite games.
I hate about these is it's literally
When I was like a baby. I probably shouldn't have had Hungry Hungry Hippos at that age. I was probably like 3 or 4. Probably could have swallowed. Maybe I did swallow some of those balls. Maybe that's why I'm like the way I am now, today.
I'll be getting it out of my teeth for an hour. They are good. This is what helped my stomach this morning. These help my tummy. They make my tummy feel better.
I mean, people go ice fishing on whatchamacallit. I don't know what it's called. The body of water that I live by. I call it the lake. I think it's a bay. But no, I've seen people go ice fishing on there. I don't know why I would want to go ice fishing. It seems cold.
Little keys.
Maybe we can walk across that. Walk across the lake. I've never done that before. That'd probably be fun.
There's people showing that you can tell we're at church, but I think with the rain, it's not helping my case, you guys. The rain is not helping. Nobody wants to be outside when it's drizzling, you know what I mean? Honestly, I'm so tired. I've already made my money back off this. Well, did I? The guy gave me $10, so I'm $5 short. If I can just make like 30 bucks, I'd be over it because the mood is just off. It's different than yesterday. Oh, damn, and I spent money on tacos too. I had to break a 20 to get tacos. I'm glad he gave me change though. So now I have a 5 and like 6 ones or 5 ones. Yeah. So I have change if I need it.
Be 2 kilometers.
That guy that bought the cooler for me went there and bought bags on bags of stuff. He's walking out with like 3 huge bags of stuff. He bought him some stuff at the market. He bought him some stuff at the market. Watching this man and this little tiny baby walk through grass. She's so tiny. Look how adorable. Y'all, so cute. I mean, she was like pint size. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Eat Biz. Sorry, I still got candy in my teeth. Oh, that baby. Babies.
Okay.
Whoa.
Little baby. Oh. It's drizzling. This sucks.
So like this is like where I live. This was last year in January. So in a month from now, we'll probably be able to walk across the lake. It's like 2 kilometers across. It's almost a mile, I think.
Okay, here we are, Nitro Joe here, just to give you a quick update of
That's how people talk around here.
Campbellford Bay. That seems to be hard to find an ice report, but I got a few minutes here to do a quick update. We're about 110 feet of water, and the ice looks pretty thick. We're already settled here in my hut, and I'll do a quick measurement here. Basically, it's pretty good. It's solid ice, and we're at just over 9 inches.
9 inches. So is he gonna fucking show? I just want him to show us the lake and how far in he is to the lake. But that's definitely, we can walk across. They take their trucks out there, like Brooke's truck. They go drive out on this shit.
Lots of ice. Beautiful day.
Lots of ice, eh?
January 25th. And
2025.
no fish, but hey, just nice to be out there. Thanks for watching.
I don't talk regular because I just watch a lot of TV, I guess. I don't know. When I grew up, I didn't talk to a lot of people. it's just like, I don't know, man. Who knows? I didn't grow up in Barrie. I grew up in like Newmarket, which is closer to Toronto. Maybe that's why. There's some people in Toronto who talk like that.
Oh, those are Boston Terriers.
I don't have an accent. I don't know. People have told me I do and I don't. I don't hear one, but like I don't think anyone hears their own accent.
$3,000. Better make sure.
Soda.
$3,000. She said that they have papers. Yes, I was trying to. Yeah, she said that they have papers, and that they're the flea market. Yeah, she said that they're $3,000. She said. The flea market is open on Saturdays and Sundays. I think also Wednesday through, I think she also said Wednesday through Friday, but I could be wrong. I want something sweet now. I don't know what though. They had donuts in there. I think I also saw cake. They do have coffee, but I don't know where.
Scottish accent? I don't know if I can do a Scottish accent. How do Scottish people sound? Oh, aye, lassie. Oh, I'm Scottish. That's my bet. That's like that might not even be Scottish though. That might be Irish. I don't know. That's my best crack at it.
Where that's at. My poor little sign is wet and withered. My poor little sign. It's all tore to pieces. Poor thing. I need to make me like I need a dry erase board that has like suction cups on it, so that
I did all right. Yeah.
That I can sync up it to my car or something. Or when I'm like doing my lives and I'm telling the news and I'm doing my little talk at 2 with you guys, I can suction it behind me, like right here. Imagine my sign right back there on the window. You know what I mean? So
It's like I saw this in the corner of my eye. I thought this was like a bomb, you know, like a cartoon bomb with, I don't know what the paper was. It's your Cash App. It's a weird looking vase, a bomb vase with a fake plant, I'm guessing, out of it, fake flowers.
so that you can see my Cash App in my live stream. I actually was very innovative yesterday. I made my own tape out of deodorant packaging.
Resourceful.
You know, sometimes the gel still come to me. That's where you learn that. You take those off, and when you're in county or jail, and you can roll them and stick them to the back of a picture, and you can stick the picture to the wall in jail.
That's what she's doing, meow.
Oh, it's dead.
Got pictures of Jordan up on the wall, and the Toon Squad. Magruba. I only know who that is because Michael Scott dressed as him for Halloween one
It's
year.
gonna feel so good to cleaning out tomorrow. Oh, it's dead. Put the rest of this stuff back out on the table so people can see it. I can't even open up none of my containers because it's raining. But yet the weatherman said it'll rain. The lie detector determined that was a lie. It's been raining all morning since I woke up. I went back to bed because the rain put me back to sleep like a baby. I woke.
She said she didn't check the weather. She was like, maybe I should check the weather today. And I said, why would you need to? You're the meteorologist, remember? And then she's like, they lied to me.
Woke up at 3 a.m. I said, not yet. I'll get up in an hour or so. And I sure did. I went back to bed. I said, today, Satan. I only got a few hours of sleep. I look like it. My poor old little eyes are all puffy. Look at that. I got rid of almost $200 worth of stuff, and then I went ahead and paid for another table for today. But it started raining this morning. It was literally not calling for any rain. It wasn't supposed to rain. And then when you check weather app, when it's raining, it says it's not raining, but it's raining. Make up your mind, Weather Center. That's why I asked that guy.
It's a dry rain, you know? Just like when she was homeless and she had all that frozen water bottles. It's just, some things don't add up, but it's okay. Most people, I guess her audience is stupid. Maybe. Honestly, maybe I shouldn't say that. A lot of people, this is like second screen content, right? Like they're not hyper focused on every little detail. They're probably just like listening in the background and then being like, oh, that's sad. I should give Brooke money. But you should look at every detail of everything always. No matter what.
What weather app he had, because
Steve's advice for the day.
It sounds more accurate than the National Weather Center. I'm selling clothes, purses, bags, shoes.
There was some other advice that I was going to tell you guys today. I was like, that would be really good advice to tell them today, and I can't remember what it was.
A refrigerator, cooking supplies, everything, home decor, just stuff that came out of my bedroom. This is just stuff that came out of my bedroom, you guys, at my house. This is not including all of the home stuff that I still have in storage.
Oh, never date a married woman. Nothing good can come of it. That's my other advice of the day.
I've got 2 whole other storage sheds that I need to clean out.
Great advice. Yeah, I know, right?
Alright, let's open these up and try to get some sales. I think the food is making me feel better. I didn't feel too good. I ain't been eating great this week. And I'm gonna set you guys down so I can do some folding. Actually, damn, why is shit gotta be so difficult? That's not gonna work.
Well, not if kids are involved especially, but just like, you know, it's good, probably a good rule of thumb. Whoops.
Put you guys so that you can see me where I'm like setting up. But I'm trying to use this chair. You see me? Hey, let's fold some of this. This is blue jeans. These need to go over there with those blue jeans. What breed is that? French, that's what I thought. That's what they were, you guys. They had a litter of them they took. Oh, okay, they're beautiful dogs. And you know, I recognize that a lot of people don't wear business casual around here at all, really, so. See how I did this? If I had like more space, this is how I would do it, so you could see everything. These dresses are perfect for winter, you guys. I mean, for like fall.
Yeah, we get one of the seasons. One of the seasons I'm sure they're great for.
It's not really the style of people, like, this is North Carolina, y'all. People don't wear stuff like this. Not a lot of them. The majority of people, stuff like leggings, t-shirts, blue jeans, maybe a button-up. It's kind of rare that you see people wear stuff like this in North Carolina. So it's going to be hard to sell anyway.
Her track outfit?
And honestly, I love these button-up dresses so much, and they're such good. This one's Lucky brand. That one is DNKY or whatever. I got it from the department store. I mean, from the store, the actual store, the DNKY, whatever it's. This one I got from a department store, I do believe.
Warning, 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 don't do drugs. Don't do drugs. You guys don't like her outfit?
Hello. She's so pretty.
Oh, thank you. How much?
Oh, $5. Yeah. It needs to have stuff in it. It's been in storage. You're welcome.
The red Ferrari? Hey guys, just reading a whole bunch of books next to my Ferrari. Chilling.
Alright, it's a
Can't remember what else he says in that video. You guys know what I'm talking about?
whole different vibe than yesterday, first of all. But second of all, that is a Calvin Klein bag that I actually purchased with my money. You know what I mean? And I had a lady online offer me $35 for it. It would have cost me double of that to take it to her and then get back.
Hey, Christina.
Because, oh, thank you. Come on, boo. Sometimes, y'all, I don't read them screen names before I say it. There was another guy that said it was called, like, Jack and Me. And I said that out loud at a Walmart and did not realize until it left my mouth what I just said. It was spelt a funny way, but it wasn't that. It was something like that, but, oh, it was Master.
Oh my goodness. Is it someone's screen name? You gotta read them in your head first and then read them out loud. What's the theme song to 21 Jump Street? You know the old school 21 Jump Street from the 80s? It's like dun 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 dun. It's a pretty good song.
Yeah, it's a whole different vibe today, but she was asking me about hi. You hear him again. He was happy. So, yeah. All I wanted was for the, and look how big it is. It's a bigger one. It's a bigger, now it needs to have stuff in it. It's been in storage. Hold on one second. You need to put stuff in it. It's even got the little bag on it and all of the gold. And I think that $5 is more than fair. What do y'all think? Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I am so sorry. This is the bag. It needs to have stuff in it. It's been in storage, you know, and it's leather, so it's, you need to like pack it with stuff. Actually, that leather over time will start to soften up the more you use it. So it's a really nice bag, and it's clean on the inside. It's brand new practically. It's just, it got squished in storage. If she ain't gonna keep it, I'll keep it. And damn, it's literally huge. It's the size of almost one of those LVs. So I just think that $5 was more than fair. It's cute. It definitely needs to be packed with stuff. This one needs to go in the washing machine. It's got the strap somewhere. The classic Chanel, let me put it together. It needs to be washed. If she's not gonna keep, if nobody's gonna get it, I'm gonna keep it. I've had it for over 10 years. It was my first like ever real designer bag, and it actually came from the Coach store. This guy bought it for his wife, and she cheated on him. He showed up at my job and said, do you want this purse? He had a whole damn bag full of them, designer bags. It's even got the label on it with the number that you can cross-reference or whatever down at the bottom. It'll tell you what store it came from. So anyways, I mean, I only want like $5 for it. You're not paying for that. I want like $2 for this. It's just a little satchel. FIRENZE PRATESI. I don't remember where that's from. I don't care. All right. I just sweaters up here because I know I have more stuff on the inside.
God damn it,
I
Kyle.
don't want those jackets to get wet. The fur. And it's still drizzling. I also have the Chanel and the Louis Vuitton somewhere. Where's the Vuitton?
I'm trying to export the video. Why is it being like that? Okay. We good? You good, computer? It was like a little baby video.
If somebody ain't gonna buy that Vuitton, let me show you what I'm talking about.
Yeah, January 5th is what we're looking at for the mass communication of threats charge.
So you see how it looks squished? Give me a second.
Yeah, I exported a 12-second video and we dropped 184 frames. My bad, you guys. This isn't a multitasking computer. This is a we're barely making it computer.
When you fill it up with stuff, it does not look squished. And that actually is supposed to roll over.
Jump Street.
There. It needs to be manipulated. The more you use it, it's leather. I've never used it. So, you know what I mean? It's been sitting in a closet, getting squished. It's got the double chain that you can throw over. And actually, it is supposed to go like that. I don't know. But I do know that the more it's full. That Louis one has been squished since I bought it, and it freaking, I just put stuff in it, and it's fine. You can't even tell that it's squished when it's flattened. And this one is in mint condition on the inside with the red. You see the red around the beige?
Bottom jeans.
Still got the tag in it. It's a cute bag. I love it. If ain't nobody gonna buy it, I'll keep it then, because it's about the only damn bag that I have left. But once again, it's squished as well because it's been in storage. And I'm actually gonna put this chain in here because it's getting on my damn nerves. The chain is actually detachable. So yeah. And this muck, I wanna keep this so bad. It would look so good. Imagine this and this. Hold on. Oh, I had it upside down. Of course I did. I love this jacket so much. Hello. How are you? So, yeah. Where is my vape? Oh, there it is on the table. You can go through and open whatever you need to. Open them, yeah. Yeah, help yourself. Oh. Oh, it's cooling off, you guys. 1 minute it felt hot, and then the next minute I feel, no, it's fake. It's a knockoff, baby. That's why I don't have it on the table, because we're not technically supposed to sell knockoffs. It's the law in North Carolina. So, yeah. Definitely. I got those at a nail salon. I got those at a nail salon. Yeah, that Ralph Lauren, cute. $2. Mm-hmm.
She's just being mischievous. Selling stuff she's not supposed to.
These shoes are so uncomfortable. The plastic goes around your ankle like this. And it hurts. That stuff cuts into you. All of those are $2. Yeah, most of them.
I wonder if what I did to the grass I can do
Gets cooler,
for
then it gets hot.
the black chroma key. Maybe not.
Flashes. So apparently the reason that security guard was walking around the building with one of the owners was because apparently somebody had said that somebody's up to something on the one side of the building that was not good. I don't know if that was like somebody hooking up or if it was somebody trying to steal something. I don't know. I know it didn't have anything to do with like smoking because they don't care about that. It's a pretty chill place. I've seen people smoking and like. Hello. Good. I don't, it's all women's. Yeah.
I got her wet, so I think.
Lots of good stuff. 7s and 8s.
She's 8, I think.
A lot of those are 8s. Those are, these are 4. 4s, yep.
And how much you asking for the box?
Oh, that's 5. It needs to be washed. It's been in storage.
And for the big one?
5.
Alright, I'm just gonna try this real quick here.
A
Let's see
little
what this
American bully,
what happens
so
if we
cute.
do this.
It's a baby. It's a big baby. Y'all, look at this baby. And this little baby. So cute. Yeah, that one's cute.
Still pretty raggedy. Still pretty raggedy. But we're getting there. We're getting there.
Awesome. 3? Yep. Just
That's why I was like, I gotta make my own fucking thing. So it doesn't look so raggedy. But, like I said, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm not just like looking off into the sky. Sorry.
Please. I'm sorry I don't have any
Happy
bags.
Tuesday. So that was like an example. That was like a tester. I gotta swap that out for a better one. That should be good for the next stream.
1, 2, 3, and 4. There you go. Thank you. Awesome. I made $6 on 3 shirts. It was 3 sweaters. The man asked the bags, but like, I guess he wasn't trying to pay $5. Yay, I know. Every little bit helps. It'll help pay off my, at least pay for the table and gas, you know. That's what I'm trying to, why I'm staying. I'm hoping that I can, it's nowhere like yesterday, but it's okay. It's the weather. There's a tropical storm coming through. It's gonna get pretty nasty tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to prepare. I did do laundry. Yes. Oh, $4, $3. $3 is fine. Do what? Okay. I'm sorry I don't have any bags. Yeah. That little basket. I'm sorry. Little basket and a dress. Tie-dye one. 5560. Thank you, Jeffrey.
No, I'm financing the watch.
Thank you so much for that, Jeffrey Sasquatch. The sticker by it's a cute sticker too.
Yeah, probably the 10.
It's like a little kitty. Is he blowing on a
42?
I think he's blowing on a bone, like, or a wish or something. Or he's like wishing over a bone, or is he happy that he got a present? I can't tell.
Wish, that's a wishbone, Brooke.
Yeah. $3. Yeah. Okay.
Is it rose gold when you say pink?
skirts down in there.
Yeah, no, black. Please.
You want those too? Those now the name brand shoes are $7. The season those the Hey Dudes. Is that fine? Okay. Let's see. It is a women's medium. It needs to be washed. Yeah, and it's so tight on me. So yeah, the only really like. Yeah, this one is rather. It's comfortable. It's a medium, but it's lucky, so they run big. Yeah, that's why I didn't want it because it's so baggy. Sorry.
So at this point in time, she had not gotten paid from YouTube yet. She hasn't even gotten like the code to get her shit set up properly. But we never see her come back to this flea market after this time. This is a weird saga that I never knew about, that I wasn't expecting. No one asked for this. I guess I don't hate it, but I don't know. I don't know if there's really anything else left of this.
I think smaller. That don't fit me.
I think they just have it on weekends.
Oh, it's all right. It's fine. Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah, so this was on a Sunday, which means the day before would have been Saturday, and I assume it's not going to be open on Monday.
I don't. The only pair that I might have are. The only ones I have are these active, and these are actually these. And when I tell you that they fit really good, really comfortable, and down here, it's see-through. They're Old Maid active gear. $2. Yeah. She's so good. She's just chilling. Oh my God. Luke, thank you. Thank you so much, Luke. Keeps taking away my heart. Why is it doing that?
Okay. And then I can call back the other stuff, and it'll still be the same situations, correct?
I was gonna add it up for you. So what was that? 3. So that would be 10 right there. And you can
I wonder if that's the cops or the sheriff. Do you hear the walkie-talkie?
have the basket 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So that's only 18.
Yeah, Luke was probably sending her money. So she was getting super chats. Like, she's monetized, but she just hasn't gotten a check. Like, she hasn't gotten a direct deposit. You need an address to get your monetization set up. So she's about to find that out and freak the fuck out and then pretend like her truck gets repoed. That's a fun saga. We've technically already seen it. I'll just do like the highlights from that saga, like her slipping in the water, her throwing her watches into the forest because she's like, these are too heavy to carry, which is nonsense. I don't think she actually did that, but she was just being really fucking silly that whole time. And then she jumped back in her truck and was like, yeah, everything's fine. And they're like, you sold us your truck, got repoed. And she's like, ah.
Is there anything he needs to do on his end as far as that he's, sorry. Yeah.
They're arresting her. What happened to your wrist? It was a biking accident. The kids are trying to run me off the road.
No, take your time. I was folding those up for you. What size is that pink one? The pink one, I think it's a medium. Yeah, it's a medium. It's tight on me.
Oh, I love that.
The little CC tops.
How much is that?
$1's fine. Hey, baby.
How much?
Hold on, I gotta check something. I smell like gas, but I probably just crazy. But I'm just gonna check the furnace room.
Oh, it's 19 altogether.
Oh, George.
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
At GeorgeEgg7386 super chatted $2. She is very calm today. Exploding head, exploding head.
I know, right? Very calm. Thank you for the 2. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely. Oh, pretty girl. Oh. Good girl, I know. You like butt scratches? Yeah, everybody loves butt scratches. They love them, it's their favorite. Yeah, they do. No, the butt scratches. Good girl. You're fine. She's so sweet.
And I'm doing too much.
Where'd you at?
That's okay.
You pay by the hour, right?
I know. You good girl.
All right. 5143.
Are we friends now? Will you be my friend?
026.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, she's so cute. Put these in there.
Yes.
I know. I know.
They told me it would be an automatic port over. I do not. I have the PIN, not the account number.
She got the size of a regular pit bull's head, but the body of an English.
She has a dog? Whose dog is this?
It's the cutest thing you ever saw.
I mean, I guess the thing, the gas vent is venting. Like there's gas coming out of the vent where it's supposed to outside. So, and the water heater's not on, so it can't be that. I don't know what's going on. I think I'm just going crazy.
You're welcome. Thank you. You guys, yay. Who's that? Oh, thank you again, Luke. Just trying to make sure I didn't miss nothing. No. Cute.
Water heater's not on right now.
Also, you guys, things are starting to move on now. Still got a few hours. Cute little baby pup. I don't like when people cut the ear off of dogs. I'm sorry. I just don't think that it's humane. I think that it's unnecessary. I know that it's aesthetic reasons, but think about if it was you. Think about how painful that would be. It's just, I don't know. You know? Like, same thing with the tail.
I mean, probably it turns on like when it gets low, right? When the tank is low. That's when it turns on usually. I don't know, that's probably fine. Like I said, what if I die? I die. What am I even supposed to do? Like, it smells like gas. Maybe it's the other unit. Maybe they just have gas in their house.
Unless it's medically necessary. Well, good morning if it's 5 a.m. If you weren't up all night, Transcendent. Yeah, I agree, Boosted. It's kind of a... I'm at a flea market. Oh, God. If it offends you. So I've made like 46 bucks.
I don't like talking to my landlord. Also, then I would have to clean up my house. For them to be like, you're crazy. They're just gonna tell me I'm crazy. Everyone just tells me I'm fucking crazy. So I'm just gonna assume I'm crazy. And the people upstairs can fucking call the landlord if they think something's wrong. Or I'll blow up. Who cares?
So that ain't bad. Definitely be able to fill my gas tank back up because it's back half empty. And make a deposit at the bank to cover my Planet Fitness and my cell phone. So, yep. I'm just glad to get rid of some stuff. I'm glad she took those Hey Dudes because I have 2 pairs. And I don't need 2 pairs.
With the lip match. Yeah, I'm sure that's a
So,
great idea.
I did like the beige ones better. They went with everything, but it's okay. $7 for a $50 pair of shoes is not bad. And I think they're $60 now. Hey Dudes. This is warm, y'all. This is super warm. Like, 1 minute without it, I'm cold. And then with it on, it's super warm. It's probably because it's a quilt, you know? Super quilt.
Alright, well, the furnace is off now. I'll go see if there's... I doubt there would be a leak. A leak? There's no leak.
Oh.
But if there is, I'll hear it.
Oh, God. Oops. Who's being disrespectful? Not me. Yep, gas is my major overhead. Exactly, Stafford. Now you see, like, now that you guys are hanging out with me more, you see how much money I'm putting in there. I really think something's wrong with the truck, but Chevrolet wants $170 just to tell me if there's something wrong. You know what I mean? And it's too expensive. Yeah, she was asking me if I had jeans that were bigger. I don't. She got a coat, a skirt, 2 hats, a pair of workout pants. Hey Dudes, ask it for $20. Like, that's a damn good deal. The reason I have all the name brand shoes listed as 7 because I saw them on the inside listed $7, and I have Vans and Sperry's, and I love these Sperry's. These are my favorite. I wear these all the time. They fit to your foot when they're on. Like, really good. Where's the other ones? Oh, Vans. The classic slide-ons that they're uncomfortable for me.
Oh, the pipes are good. Pipes are fun. I found the shut-offs for them. If like I really think it's, I'm almost positive it's external. Like the other people have fucking a gas can in the house or something. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I didn't have fucking people around me. They're not technically around me. I don't like neighbors, alright? I need to go live in a farm somewhere.
Woo, you guys. When I tell you it has been the longest darn week, it has. The longest week ever. Oh my God, here comes God. So I guess what I'm planning to do is to go over to put this back up, and then we'll head to town and hurry up and get to Planet Fitness so that I can shower. And then, oh Lord, I don't know. And
They
yeah,
already know
that would
about
be
this
a
issue.
problem. See, something like that.
Nah, I've been living here for 5 years. It's never smelled like that. It doesn't even smell like that in the furnace room. I don't know. If I felt like having an insanely stupid conversation, I would ask, hey, do you smell gasoline? And then that might turn into a whole other fucking thing, and I'm not doing it. So, like, whatever. I don't care.
That would make me come back ever again, because
Shouldn't have said anything. I should have just ignored it.
it's just unnecessary, and I'm just like trying to make a living, and I have to like deal with a lot, you know. Yeah.
No, it smells like gasoline, like a gas station.
Nebulous nectar. Exactly. Exactly. They have to, they do some kind of reading on it. You're right. And it is expensive. It's $100 at the Chevrolet dealership. Now, maybe I could find somebody else that has a reader that could tell me if it's my fuel injectors or something, but that's exactly what it could be, is of the fuel pump or fuel injectors. That's what would make my gas not stretch like it's supposed to stretch. And it's probably one of the two or both, because this truck is to 2017, so it's almost a 10-year-old truck when you really think about it. I mean, almost. You know, I'm gonna round off because it's older than newer, and it's about time for things to start breaking. I'm gonna have to start replacing things. I think my AC unit was the first thing to kick the bucket, because I used it so much in the Florida heat last year when I lived there, and I was living the same way. So, yeah, you're right. I need a new battery right now. I need to, I already need another range. Like, I'm not far from it. It's always something. Once it gets, 5-6 years old, that's when things start happening. And surprisingly, I've never needed to change the brakes. So I'm wondering if they put new brakes on it before I bought it, because the brakes have been amazing since. So I do know the tire balled as soon as I got it. I didn't look at that when I was buying it. I don't know why, but they were. One of the first things I had to do was drop $2,000 on a set of tires. So I can't believe drizzling like this. It sucks. This guy is sitting over here, y'all, just sitting in his car watching me. Like, the man that works here, the one that's been following me around, like, talking to me. Like, I'm not trying to be rude, but, like, I don't fuck with people. I don't talk to people. I don't, that's part of the reason my ass be up in the woods by myself, because I don't fuck with people. Single for a reason. You know what I mean? Like, it's called peace. Peace and quiet. I ain't gotta worry about Jack. Lord.
Maybe. I'm just like analyzing my life right now and wondering how it got to this point. I would literally rather get blown up than talk to my fucking neighbors, and that's crazy. I never thought we'd get to this point.
People are just rolling through the gate, but they ain't coming through the door where I see them. Yeah. And here's the thing, when you start avoiding somebody that's kind of interested in trying to take your time, I don't know what to call it, y'all, but y'all were with me yesterday and saw all the stuff. So when you're dealing with somebody like that, in my experience, the more you try to avoid them and ignore them, the pisser they get. There he went. The madder they get. They take it personal and they get bitter and they get pain. He acts just like my abuser. The way that he talks, and like, y'all
The nice man?
heard him, like, you know, he was talking about how he went to Vietnam.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you for your service, sir, but like,
He didn't even harp on it. He was just like, I'm a paratrooper. Or I was a paratrooper.
tell me that and keep moving. Like, you don't have the right to stand in my face for 2 hours trying to, and he would, he would, if you let him, like, you know. So I'm just saying that, like, I don't know, it's not right. And somehow today, I think he finally took hint. Cause, and here's another thing, I think he seen my YouTube channel, because y'all remember the first
Yeah, everyone has, apparently. Everyone's seen her YouTube channel.
first day that I came Friday to pay for the thing. He stopped me then and talked to me for like 20 minutes. And I was literally trying to make my way across the parking lot, and he kept talking and kept talking and kept talking. And he talked about YouTube and about the mountains, which was weird because I was just in West Virginia and I have a YouTube. People always tell you what they're thinking. You
This is the mountain boy. There's just mountains around. What are you talking about?
just have to listen. So I have no doubt that he's seen my YouTube channel, and hell, he probably went home last night and watched what I said, and that's probably why he's avoiding me, or like why he's, you know, he come out. First of all, he just come out. I was sitting there in my chair. He walked over to that car. He opened the door of that Ford. He sat there. He got in. He sat there and was watching me. I was so uncomfortable that I come back to the truck, and then that's when you saw him. He got out and walked over there. So it's just like, I don't know, man. Yeah, okay, yeah, he probably is shadowed, but that's not my responsibility. That's not my grandpa, my, you know, family. I ain't got time for it. I got shit to do, and I'm trying to do it, and it gives me anxiety dealing with old people like that. And
You're literally just waiting for people to come by and buy stuff. So why not just talk to the guy for 2 minutes? Like, I don't know. I shouldn't say anything. I don't want to talk to my neighbors. But I'm also not trying to sell shit in a place that their employees at.
the way that he was talking and slow and like kept, yeah, there's something about that generation, that baby boomer generation, that, yeah, I don't know, man. Just, yeah, I got to go. I'll tell you one thing, I could not deal with that every fucking weekend. It would drive me insane. He'd end up hating me by weekend too, because I'd be done cussed his old ass out. I ain't dealing with it. I was a victim of somebody like that for 17 years. Ugh. And see, that's the thing. You know, my abuser would go into court and try to make me look like the bad guy when he was suing me because I attempted to leave. And freaking, you know, I'm sure he would try to make me out to be that guy. And you know, not one time as I was being sued and he was losing his lawsuits, not once did a judge ask me how I knew the motherfucker. Like, they already knew because they
It's irrelevant, maybe?
went to high school with him.
You went to high school with Randy? Who the fuck is she talking about right now? Talking about Dave or talking about Randy? She couldn't have gone to high school with either of them. I'm so confused right now.
Very small town. Very, very small town. It just stresses me out. I ain't trying to be dealing with people. That's why I go to my neck of the woods and I leave everybody alone. And everybody in my town that I stay in.
She just saying like they went to the same high school 20 years apart or something? Because that's irrelevant.
I got 3 main ones. Like, but everybody leaves me alone. Everybody's respectful. They know if I come into their business, I'm spending money, I'm minding my business. They ain't gonna have no problems out of me. And Everybody's happy. Everybody's happy. But sometimes when I come to the city, man, it's a whole different freaking
Messing around.
vibe. It's just like, it's hell. It's draining for sure. Having to deal with people like that, it's draining. It emotionally, physically exhausts me. It emotionally and mentally exhausts me, and that causes me to be physically exhausted.
Oh, the judge went to high school with Randy. Okay.
Being neurodivergent is very hard. Like, you're being social, but you don't want to be social. Like, that's what sucks. Like, I got the gift of gab, and I know how to talk to people and socialize with people and her energy and continue a conversation. That's not hard. It's just that it takes it out of me. And that's another reason the strip club, I think that I used to drink a lot, because it would give me energy. It would give me it would get me motivated to keep talking to these people. Like, I'd have to have a reason because money, but like that reason, but at the same time, it drains me. It drains me so bad. I just want to come and make my money and be left alone. It's pretty simple, you know. It looks like it stopped raining, but so what does that bring my grand total to? I just want $100. I'll be able to go pay my gym membership and my cell phone coming up on the 21st. Let's see what I got. And I used $13 on lunch. 2 tacos was $13 because it was $9 and some change, and I tipped him $2. And he didn't give me the change, so it's okay. He gave me my dollars back. He didn't, you know what I mean? Coins are really hard to keep on hand, so like a food truck, I understand if they don't give me coin back. It's a whole different story when I walk in a damn Walmart and they don't give me my damn coin back. A billion-dollar corporation. Y'all ain't got no damn 75 cents laying around here. You can go find me. I'm gonna need that. Amen. With my money. Y'all notice that now? They say, oh, we have a coin shortage. Heifer, that was 99 cents you owed me. Like, you know? I'm gonna need you to round that up to $1. For real. That's what I have a problem with. It's different if it's a food truck or a street vendor. So it's 20, 40, 60, 70, 5. $85 on it. I mean, it's 86, but yeah. But look at my gas tank. And by the time I get all of this stuff back, it'll be like all the way down. Like, it'll be that half of that'll be gone. Half of that'll be gone. This is yeah. This is kind of what I was worried about, but at least I got to try it and get rid of some stuff. I mean, I have a whole lot of stuff I can get rid of if I can sit down and go through everything. I hate being over that storage unit and like having everything out there on the ground and stuff because I don't like being there, but I do need to do that. Clean it out and take some trash bags over there. I've been over there for exactly a year, so that's why it looks like that. And trust me, I had more in there when I first moved everything here. I've slowly but surely gotten rid of things. But I've been selling stuff for super cheap today because I can look at people and read their, you know, like if I'm trying to spend money. Like, I had 2 different people look at those handbags, and like, I don't think $5 is bad for the damn Calvin Klein bag and stuff, you know? And they weren't interested because it was $5. Like, what did you think I was going to say? A fucking dollar? Like, it's a $120 bag, lady. Be grateful. I'm giving it to you at like freaking 3% of, you know what I mean? Girl, I don't get people at all. But also, the economy is suffering. So you can't expect people to like have a lot of money to spend. All right, let's go back out here since he's gone. I'm not trying to be rude, y'all. I just don't deal with people at all. Y'all will see eventually that I mean well. People abuse my niceness. And that's why half the time I'm a bitch. Because they take advantage of my kindness. And they take it for granted too, thinking that it's on a whole other spectrum. You know, if I can be this nice, imagine how mean I can be. Because that's how it is.
Don't remember her being nice that often, but okay.
That's how it is. Oh. Oh, I'm glad I wore something today that didn't chafe my thighs. Oh. Here. And he can't even get through here because they're not even supposed to park there. These two cars right here, that black one and then that gray one, is not supposed to park there. I guess so. There's a mattress place in there, and I guess they deliver mattresses for the mattress store. You know what's crazy? Remember those fruit cups? I asked the guy, I said, so they cut it up on this little truck, right? And he said, yeah, they have to do that. And then they take it inside and sell it because of the health department. They have to be like they have to be rated by the health department, the sanitation rating. Okay, but yesterday I walked over and said, how much? And he said $13. But apparently they only sell on the inside. So was he gonna give me one and pocket the money is what I'm wondering. Because they don't sell them out here. There's no cash register. I just noticed that when I went earlier.
Do you have a cash register, Brooke?
Throw trash away. So, I don't know. It ain't my business. As long as I got my fruit, we're good. I think we're going to get a later crowd today. There's people. They're parking though. See, what they do is they go around the building. It's kind of hard to see me right here. See, everybody goes inside. And with there any more street vendors out here, they're going inside and then they're leaving. They're not even seeing on this side of the building. This warehouse is the size of dang 3 Walmarts put together.
So after, I'm just like peeking ahead. After this weekend, Brooke gets the lawsuit ready before, I think she goes back next weekend actually. Like, back to the flea market. How much did she go to the flea market, man?
Hell, by the time I put gas in the truck and wash clothes tomorrow, I'll be broke again. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. I mean, I guess I could take them down to the damn river and clean them on a rock. I do got laundry detergent. Hang dry them on the tailgate. Why not? I'm actually glad I had a wetsuit because I had on shorts, a cover up. Sorry, I'm just off in line. Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you, Luke.
The storage said, yeah. She also paid 3 months in advance, so. And she said that it was
Thanks for beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
At Michelle Gormo super chatted $2. Is Brooke the only vendor outside?
She is. Thank you for the 2. She is the only vendor out there. She's in the corner. She had her pick of the table too. So I don't know why she chose this place. No one can see it. People were coming yesterday.
I had on
from a Chevy
booty
tailgate
shorts and a dress. It was a dress and cut off shorts and a cover up, but it was freezing. I know, right? I agree. I agree with AZ over here. People be fighting. Stop fighting. Stop fighting. Now the sun's gonna come out. Make it make sense. Legitimately. Oh wow, that's kind of freaky. Can you see it?
Brooke, you're the meteorologist. You're supposed to be telling us. You're supposed to be making it make sense.
Right. Oh, honey. I can't see nothing, you guys. The moon. It's either the moon or the sun. I think it's the moon. It was a really pretty moon last night. I wish y'all could have saw that. I hope the cats don't die from the yogurt. They're not. It wasn't bad. It was actually chill because it was cold in the truck. But like, I didn't want to throw it in the trash. Oh man, she asked me if I had leggings. I have freaking Victoria's Secret leggings right here. Oops. I didn't want to take everything out, guys, because yesterday I did, and it was just a damn mess. This first form, I wish it fit me. I wish it did. Lord. Well, I'm gonna go, y'all. I'm probably gonna run to the bathroom. I need to get on my phone and damn check some stuff. We'll catch up in a little while. Hopefully things pick up for me. I mean, I'm not super upset. It wasn't like I was like gonna make a profit. I knew that. I knew I would just make enough to eat on and get gas, because that's how it is. That's how it is. When you spend $1,000 to $2,000 a month on gas, that's how it is. I'd be screwed if I didn't have my truck, so. But I hope y'all have a good Sunday afternoon. We'll talk in a little while, and we'll damn hang out. Thank you, Andrew. Thank y'all. I hope y'all enjoy the cooler weather if you're on the East Coast. Hey, Holly, I just saw you. Thank you. Thank you again, Angie and Luke. And, yep, I'm looking. I was just making sure they were. But thank you guys, and y'all be safe out there, and we'll talk soon. Bye, y'all. He's killing me.
She's still here. At the flea market.
I'm so ready to relax. It has been the longest weekend. I feel like it's been running all weekend. I have. Is she looking for me? Were you looking for me? Good, how are you? Yeah, I was in my truck. Was he
The dude that was, I don't know, he came.
red shirt?
I don't even know what he was wearing.
Oh, okay.
His girlfriend just killed herself last night.
What?
Yeah.
No, my God.
I got nothing for a second because I was going to go, oh, you moved over here? Cool.
Yeah.
Better, you got more traffic going in here.
It's definitely helped a little bit.
Yeah, definitely. And it's been raining.
Oh, it finally stopped.
Yeah, she was locked up. And she he tried to sell her booth yesterday for like $200 to get her out. And went to the beach and they got in a fight. She killed herself. It's my best friend here. It's her, one of her good friends too. She's fucked up when she hears about it.
That is horrible. I know. It's heartbreaking. People are going through it, man. People are really going through it.
It's like tough with everything going through. We have to move tonight. We're moving, like, you know, everybody's going through something, you know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
terrible, but
Are you gonna stay local?
we're going to King.
Okay, I love that area.
Yeah.
You'll run into me over there. You will. I'm always over there.
Yeah, we're going to King. So we were staying on the south side. We have a camper, me and my husband. The one that was yesterday, that was my husband. Yeah, we live down south side, but we're gonna move.
Well, I'm a full-time van lifer too, so.
He grew up in King. My husband did, so he doesn't really like King much because King cops, you know, know him by sight.
I do. And don't leave you alone, even if it's been 20 years.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
They've been stopping us from getting apartments. We've been filling out applications for apartments, and they're like, nope, they're tapping. And my husband had trouble in 10 years. It's like, he's like, the man standing before you is not the same man I was. You know,
That
15 years
happened,
ago.
yeah.
Like, but they all know somebody in Stokes County that knows him. You know what I mean? It's like one of those deals.
Well, it's a money racket too. They're hoping to catch you up, you know,
Yeah.
to make money off of you.
Of course, they want that probation. They want that all that money.
Mm-hmm. All right, good to see you.
I was hoping to grab him, but his booth closed. He must have left. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
it was just,
Yeah.
you know, like I was cooking and I'm like it just fucked me up. Really.
It's unbelievable, you know.
I've been losing so many people. I'm kind of, that's not sad to say, but I am. But that one fucked me up for some reason. But I lost, you know what I mean? Like, fentanyl has stolen so many
Everybody.
people from us, and it's insane. So, but I'll talk to you later, Brooke.
Yeah, where are you? Hey y'all. That was sad. Today has been one of those days. I don't know what's going on.
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Melina super
chilly.
chatted $50.
Okay, well that is not right. Why did it do that? On here.
She was saying that somebody passed away that worked here. It was a woman's, she had a booth here, and...
That's Ashley being mischievous. That's not a real person. That's not... This isn't even linked to that, though. Why did it do that?
Apparently she was really going through it, and... Yeah. That's the second person today that's come up and told me like horrible news like that. Like another lady said that, so I had this come through, they bought the fur coats and they were super, super nice. She said that she just found out she was pregnant and she was like probably my age and she had a 20-year-old daughter almost. I think an 18-year-old daughter or 20. They were super nice. They bought a bunch of stuff for me. She got like $36 worth of stuff for me. And, anyways, she said she just found out she was pregnant, but she also told me that she was really struggling with like some of her friendships in her life with other people, and they were super, super nice. And then that lady just told me that that woman harmed herself, so that's really sad. And apparently she had a booth here and her husband was here trying to sell the booth yesterday, everything in it and stuff. It's just heartbreaking. People are really going through it. Seriously, people are suffering out here. And like that lady said, I don't know if you could hear her, but she was talking about all the friends she's lost to fentanyl. I mean, it's an epidemic, you guys. When I go, I don't even go back more. The city that I was like raised in from birth to 18, I don't even go back there anymore. And every time I have, it's been to visit like one of my aunts who's heavily involved in the church. And they just give me like a list of people that are no longer here, you know? It's really sad. It's a huge problem. I'm so tired. I'm just dreading this evening because I got to put all this stuff up. I did finally lay a bunch of stuff out. Let's do like a small money count. This is just what I made. At this point, unless it was a big item, I haven't ever like big item. Unless it was like name brand, I sold a pair of Abercrombie & Fitch skinny leg jeans for $5. Everything else I've just been letting go for like $2-3 because I don't want to have to carry it back and I still have more stuff to sell. So, $38 plus 36. So, because I have 36 in cash out money that one lady gave me. She was really nice. She's gonna be, I know she just found out she's pregnant, but she's already raised one baby. Heck, she even had a neighbor's kid. I was like, that's not your boy, is it? Like, it's biologically impossible for that to be her boy, like as far as like genetically. It wasn't her biological son. I said, is he your son too? And she's like, no. She's like, that's the neighbor's kid. I said, oh, okay. And she was like, no, that's pretty much my 18-year-old daughter's foster kid. I was like, what? She was like, yeah. She said, I don't know, ever since he was super young, he'd just come and he would hang out at their house, and now he's 8 years old and he seems like a pretty intelligent kid. He seemed mature for his age. And so apparently her 18-year-old daughter brings him along on social gatherings when they go to the market and something. You know what I mean? Hey, is that pronounced Xavier? Or is it Javier? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Why would I think that was Xavier? I'm an idiot. Javier? I hope I'm saying that right. Almedo? Hello. I know, it is a great Sunday, right? It's the Lord's Day. The Lord's Day.
Javier.
So anyways, this 18-year-old girl apparently goes out of her way to play mom to this kid that lives in the neighborhood. It was a whole group of people. It was 20 people that came out, and I really appreciate that. They essentially gave me most of the money that's in my pocket right now, so that's good. It only takes one. It was one group of people, so it only takes one. I think that I should clean out that storage unit this week and come back and maybe try to do it again next week. Yeah, it was slow today. It started raining super early. Well, it's been raining since I woke up. And as you can see, I'm already tired from yesterday. I was out in the blazing heat. And y'all know how it takes it out of you when you're out in the heat. And yeah, so I'm tired from yesterday. Friday was exhausting too because we had to go clean out all of those the storage shed. We had to get all of the clothes out to wash. Yeah, no, you should, Roses and Thorns. You absolutely should. Oh, you know what, White Fox? Let me do that. Let me get some water. You're right. Probably.
Just chug some water.
I mean, I have had almost a half a gallon of water today. I opened this morning. I usually go through a gallon a day if I have it on hand. And you're actually supposed to drink 3 liters a day, which I typically do, so it's usually not a problem. Yo, I've been finding out all the tea on Kate and John. The story is juicy. We're gonna talk about that tomorrow, definitely. If we don't talk about nothing else, I have to talk about it. Poor Colin just tears me up. North Carolina, come on and raise up. North Carolina. They're changing a tire. The food truck has a flat tire. It's on the other side of that white truck.
Okay, let's do this
Stomach
first.
hurts. Maybe some caffeine would help, but I've already had 2
Ashley the
Excedrins.
Ghost of Frank Sinatra super chatted $0.
Some aminos.
Testing Christmas themed super chats. Oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Voila.
do an afternoon pick me up, but I gotta find something. I don't know what I want. I think I got one of those packets.
Or as Brooke would say, voila. Because it was Ashley. Ashley did it.
Music.
Ashley, the ghost of Frank Sinatra, the narrator. Or the announcer. I'm the narrator. She's the announcer. Only Ashley can do that. She's special. Except when she disobeys me and pretends to be somebody else and super chat $50 on the wrong fucking thing. That was weird. That confused the fuck out of me. Oh, that Ashley. No, I just wanted to see if so yeah, now they're Christmas themed. And I think like if you gift memberships now, it should just make like a Christmas noise and not announce every single person that was gifted. So I fixed that too.
We're gonna go see if they got coffee.
Yeah, is that what we're doing, Brooke? Why are we yelling? Wow, that's fancy.
At Big Data J, super chatted $1.99. Happy holidays, y'all lil angels. WOERRTYUUUEEWEE.
Thank you, Big Data J. Thank you for the 2. See, that's a fancy. It's a new sound. It's a Christmas whatchamahooey. You guys like that? I should have done more of this stuff for Halloween. Really, I should have. I don't know why. I think people like Christmas more.
Sorry, the music. I've already got like multiple copyrights today. So I did lay everything out. Let's go find some coffee. I'm literally just so unconcerned. Like, if they're gonna steal my stuff, steal it. Go ahead. Everything else has been stolen from me. Like, ain't nothing new. Ain't nothing new.
At Shadow Usid throws super chatted $1.43. I just like the animation. Oh.
I guess, like, yeah, it's not going, woo, thanks for the beans. Ripping my broadcast throwing my beans. It just sounds spooky now. I didn't think about that.
What's in here? Oh, boots, hangers, damn it. I didn't even know this was in there. Nike hoodie.
You guys want the beans back? I could put the beans back up.
Flip-flops. Oh, that's that one cowboy boot. I need the other one. It's
We glitching?
At JakeJack066. Super chatted $2. From Matt's mum and stuff like that.
That's odd.
At Rebecca8090 super chatted $10. Here we go. The giving spirit. We love Christmas. And it also stresses us THRF out.
Wow, I like this noise.
At Big Data J, super chatted $1.99. It's like watching the Hallmark Channel. LOL.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for the 10 and the 2 and the other 2. Jack, Rebecca, and Big Data J. 3 in a row.
in my storage unit. All right, let's go see if we can find some caffeine.
At VW2054 Stroker super chatted $1.99. My turn, Suey. I like the new one.
You like ooh, you gotta do it capitals. Ashley should just know by now to make the noise, even if it's lowercase letters. We had to get rid of the woo sometime. I meant to replace it a long time ago anyways, I just forgot. I always forget things. I get off stream and then I'm like, wow, I'm really tired. And then I eat some food, and then I go into like a food coma for a bit, and then I maybe play a video game or sleep, and then it's a new day and we gotta do it all over again. So, it's that for now. Oh, let me find the transcript here. Brooke versus the music. And then she's gonna be like, y'all, something, something she doesn't like. Oh no, I gotta find this place we're at because it's not gonna jump there until she talks. 15 minutes and 13 seconds.
At Rochelle-SJ5Z super chatted $2. Here's another $1.
Thank you, Rochelle.
At Nakaravordafakakarens, super chatted $5. Okay, my turn. O-W-E.
Thank you. No care for the fake Karens?
At Michael Nelson 2301 super chatted $1.99. Don't replace the W O.
Thank you. Thank you for the two. Maybe I can mix them. Maybe I can mix them together. Well, we just had a lot of dropped frames for some reason. Maybe I can mix them together so it can make that cool sound and the woo at the same time. That'd be pretty snazzy, wouldn't it? Okay, this is where she comes back.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm sick of getting YouTube violations today.
At Big Data J, super chatted $1.99. Can you make different ones pop up with hashtag TAGS? Woo.
Make different ones pop up with different tags? I don't think so. I think I could, like, different animations or different sounds. I can do them for different amounts, I think. So, like, for $1 and under, I can make it do a different sound and animation. And then, like, for between $1 and $2 could be one. And then $2 to $5 would be another one. 5 to 10 would be one. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think I can with tags. I can look into it, though, if you guys want me to.
At Hui-X5I super chatted $5. I just got here from visiting with Matt's mum. She's looking for them as anybody's seen them.
Oh, that Matt.
At Nakaravordafakakarens, super chatted $2. Okay, fine. O-W.
O-W. Thank you, Huey, and thank you. No care for the fake Karens. Thank you for the 7 and the 2. I appreciate you guys.
So he said because I work outside, he gave it to me at a discount for $5. That's a big cup. They sell big cups. It's okay. I literally need it right now because I'm barely making it. I'm about to fall asleep in a damn lawn chair. Seriously.
I guess, like, yeah, I could, for like $10 and over, I could put the woo in there. I think about it. I don't want, like, I feel like that's mean. I feel like that'd be incentivizing people to give more money just to hear a woo. We could just hear the woo every time. I'll fix it. It'll be like this until I can mix the two audio files together, do some DJing work. DJ Steve. DJ Steve in his basement.
Ooh, and, like, I have not sat down since last Sunday, okay? Go back and look. Tell me when I sat down if it was only driving.
DJ Alien
Oh,
Steve,
wow.
no. DJ Alien Hippie is, like, on another level. I can't take credit for any of her work. DJ Delive. There you go. Yeah.
I wonder. It's so good.
Hold me now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that hit the spot.
Quick time player. Why the fuck are you open? Get out of here.
Can't see nothing. It's a big sorry. It was right in my face.
Clap frog.
Ah, so good.
Come on, clap frog.
Hello. Parking lot's full, but there's cars everywhere. Hell, I spent a lot of money just being here.
You're a drummer, King Feta? You know how hard it is to find a drummer in the world of today? I don't know where you live. We should jam sometime. Can't find a drummer for the life of me.
Today, tacos were down on $13 for two. I did tip him $2, but I mean, they're running a business. I can't help it. I can't help it. People don't understand. I don't know how to compete when it comes to customer service because I've worked service industry my whole life. Hell, I bust my
Wouldn't that be kind of the same thing almost?
own table when I go out to eat. I sure do. I clean everything up and slide it to the edge. I'm like, here you go. I'm such a kiss ass.
Not really. I mean, like, she's just been selling stuff at the flea market. Nothing like... That's literally how I would describe to someone. I was like, what was the Brooke flea market experience? She hates this guy that runs security, and she sold some of her used crap. And that's about it. It rained a little bit, even though it was a dry rain, so it didn't really make anything wet, but we just heard her telling us it's raining all the time.
Not typically, but in that moment, yeah. It's like, I'm a good customer who tips well. I know. This is really good. I mean, it's really enough for 2 people. I'm not
like the new handles.
big into like sharing though when it comes to my drink. My mama was like really nitpicky about my brothers drinking out of her drink because she said they always backwash. So like I was the only one that could drink out of my mama's drink 90% of the time because I was the only one that knew how to do it.
Is he locked up? I don't think he's locked up.
At Nakaravota Fakakarens, super chatted $2. Pulling a Brooke, I purposely did that. Woo.
I purposely, it's all according to plan, okay? 4D chess. Thank you for the 2.
Properly. You know how kids, like, yeah. You pick their cup up and there's stuff floating in the bottom.
Ew. Is it? Is there?
I wonder if he uses that, Cuban coffee, the Cuban Cabana. It's so good. It's my favorite. I can't think of it. Is it Castello, I think? It comes in a yellow and red package.
At Michelle Gormo, super chatted $2. Has Brooke said your channel is stalking her?
Oh, of course. Yeah. She's, anytime I'm mentioned or when, I don't know, sometimes she brings me up. She'll call me that guy. Unless she's on Twitch, then she says Steve. He's stalking my channel. He's selling t-shirts, my face on them. He's defamating me. Good times.
At Hansgruber8169 super chatted $5. Hold me now. I'm 6 miles from the shed and I'm thinking, maybe is too far down.
I really like this one. Hold me now. I'm 6 miles from the shed and I'm thinking, maybe, it's too far down. Thank you guys. Thank you for the 5 and the 2.
Yeah, see, Courtney Polero, yeah, exactly. I mean, it's just nasty. Like, I don't like to put my mouth, I don't like to spit with people that I even kiss like that, much less children that are backwashing in my drink. Yeah, my mom, she'd get so mad. Like, you know, like if she's eating a meal and then my brother come up and drink her drink, she'd be so mad. It's like, you always backwash. I'm probably gonna hang out.
Remember when Heather got mad at someone buying her a Frappuccino? She's like, this is a kid's drink.
Oh, I said another hour, probably another 20, 30 minutes because they close soon. And it's been a day. It's been a day. I normally get up early, but sometimes on Sundays I'll sleep in, Saturdays, depending on my workout schedule. Ooh, I drank that coffee way too fast.
Man, we were at 60 days
That
yesterday.
dude scared the heck out of me this morning. Hey, Holly. Yeah. Actually, I've actually probably worked 100 hours this week between job
No, but let's see how she breaks it down.
interviews, YouTube, and being out here. Friday, I spent, what, 10 hours damn dealing with, no, probably more than that, 12 hours damn storage, laundry, getting all this stuff packed up for the next morning. I haven't sat down all week, but I typically don't. I've worked my ass off since I was probably 8.
8 years old? Why are we even being this silly? This is just fucking stupid.
We didn't get to have a lot of free time in the summers. We were doing work. Whether it was cleaning in the house or freaking digging holes for my mom plants, there was always something they were making us do. But I'm kind of glad for that now because I work 10 times harder than most people out here. I definitely need to be working for myself because working for other people is not going well, especially when they're running restaurants like that last night, or they're running wineries like my boss at the winery. It's a mess. Well, here comes the sun, little darling.
And I said.
I might.
At Michelle Gormo, super chatted $2. Mark got Lobos back according to his page.
Did Mark lose logos? I don't even know he lost them again. He get arrested again, and do they impound him again? I thought we watched him yesterday. He had logos the last time I saw him. That's interesting, Michelle. Thank you for the do.
I might take some of this stuff to Plato's and see if they'll buy some of it. Plato's don't give you nothing.
Dash.
What's nothing's worth.
That's
it. They give you
upsetting
like
news. I mean, like, he's not the best dog owner. A faster encoding preset. Is that what you want me? What do you want me to do?
50 cents on the damn.
OBS is yelling at me.
50 cents for an item type thing. That's so stupid. So stupid. But that's because they make darn 75% profit off a damn each item. They be upcharging like hell. They've gotten kind of expensive on certain items too, just like Goodwill. They done bumped their head $6.99 for a pair of shoes. You can go to the flea market and find name brand gently used for $3-4. You know what I mean? Goodwill. Some of their jackets, they charge like I've seen certain jackets for $60-70. They'll have them behind the counter, either hanging up on like a rack, or they'll have them and at the very end of the coat rack, like all the expensive ones. So wrong. Somebody donated that, and you're literally gonna, just because it's maybe $100 jacket, you're gonna charge $60 for it. It's just so unfair and dirty. Hey y'all, yeah, Goodwill is expensive, and they're a $1 billion multi-billion, or I wonder if they're probably $1 billion company. I would say that they're a $1 billion company. They've been open for how many years? Decades. And their program, they have this like work first program. It's not work first, but it's similar. They'll hire you and train you and stuff. I volunteered at Goodwill. It's not a good crowd. And also, they don't pay nothing, and they've already said that they wouldn't hire me. It doesn't matter. I've tried to get on at Goodwill. They said that my felonies were too extensive. What does that even mean? Does that mean I have too many? Or like, it wasn't
Yeah, probably too many.
long enough? Or like, my record was it? Yeah, I don't. Okay. It probably means that there was too many things on my record. That's what I'm guessing. Goodwill charities, what's that? What's a Goodwill charity? Do you like, they're worth 7.6 billion? See? Thank you, Andrew, doing all that legwork for us over here. See, exactly. And a $100 jacket, charge, you know, even if it's 40, that's too much. Even if it's 40, that's too much. I don't care if it's fur. And see, that's some of the items that they get is fur, and they charge Yes, it was a violent crime. Yep. It was 2
All right,
counts of
those things
attempted
might help.
murder, and it was dropped down to 2 counts of assault with a deadly weapon and then serious injury, I do believe, with a dangerous weapon or something. Y'all know what I mean? So, yeah. Good. What is a charity? The Goodwill charity. Do you dress up like the military ball?
What?
Is that what that's
Is there a ball? Is there a Goodwill ball?
like military ball? You put on a nice dress and they feed you duck on a
Goodwill Gala.
gold plate and you donate $600 for nothing. Oh.
At Sumub758 super chatted $1.99. Do you think she will get the full 2 years in jail?
Maybe.
At Michelle Gormo, super chatted $2. Yeah, Mark went to a hospital for threats on cops.
Again? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I don't think she'll get the full 2 year. I mean, like, it's kind of impossible for her to get the full 2 years anyways, because she's been in there for about 3 months, and apparently you get double time served when you're in jail. So, like, it'll only be a year and a half if she was sentenced tomorrow. And she got the full extent, right? So that's, by default, she won't be in there for 2 years. Unless, for some reason, they raise it. I don't think, are they allowed to do that? I don't think they're allowed to do that. I've seen judges before be like, if I could give you more, I would, but this is the max I can give you. Thank you for the 2 though, Summer. And yeah, no, I'm not surprised Mark went to the mental hospital for threatening cops. He should, like, probably just not do that. Probably shouldn't do that. Thank you, Michelle, for the 2.
I didn't know that one girl. Well, if that's true, then that's good. But, you know, I get kind of weary about those type of programs because, you know, supposedly, we have shelters and housing for the homeless all over this nation. Supposedly. You know, there's all these programs and things for people who are in prison that reform them and help them when they are released back, integrated back into society. There's supposed to be all these programs. Let me
Brooke's gonna tell you they don't exist. I'm having Christmas with my family early this year. I don't really know why. My mom was just like, it's on the, I can't remember now. It's the 14th or the 15th. It's in the middle of the month. And then that's it. That's all I'm doing for Christmas.
tell you, I did 5 years. There was no program for me when I got out of prison. There was no program for me when I was in prison. So that's why I'm kind of weary about when they say, oh yeah, they help this person, that person, they have these programs, they have these resources for these people. I don't know.
But I guess I didn't really say what I was doing. I was just going to go over to my mom's and then have dinner and then go home. And that's going to be it.
Like the Clinton thing. Wow, I'll have to look into that one girl. That would be very interesting to talk about on Talk It too, because I do like to give credit when credit is due. You know what I mean? Like when there's credit is due. I hope that there's people that are helped by that, because my uncle was, y'all, he was the best. His name was Arnold, and he acted like Forrest Gump.
So you could be like, his name is Randy, and I love him, even though he's fucking evil. I'm gonna smoke a bowl real quick. Do I still smoke gas? I don't know. I think I just got used to it. Let's just forget that ever happened. I'll be right back.
And he was the best. No, seriously, I'm being dead ass. He was completely mentally retarded.
Oh, okay. Maybe a trigger warning before I go. I will be. Jesus Christ, bro.
Completely. But asked him a question, he could talk, and he was verbal, and he could take care of himself for the most part. He showered, and he smoked cigarettes, which would ultimately lead to his death. He had a heart attack, and I do believe that comes from cigarettes, right? Don't cigarettes cause heart attacks? I think so. But he also didn't have a healthy diet, and he was kind of bigger. So that stuff, too, does not help. But I do believe cigarettes contribute to overall heart attacks. They can. I learn about a lot. See, this is why I got a channel. We got to learn about a lot, because there's a lot I don't know. But he used to put his tennis shoes on, y'all, every day. Rain or and he would walk into town and buy him 2 packs of cigarettes and walk back. And it was always our biggest fear. I remember my grandmother, who was his sister, so it was my great uncle Arnold. They lived together. My grandmother, you know, took care of him when he grew up. My grandmother came in when he was of age. When their mother passed away, Arnold moved in with my grandmother Millie, and she took care of him. And he would walk into town and get cigarettes, and she was always so worried that he was gonna get hit by a car. Cause sometimes he would be gone and it'd be dark, y'all. We're like, where's Arnold? Is he coming home tonight? Like, you know, but he would always show up, you know, and dinner time. He'd be there for dinner, man. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner, he's ready to eat, and then he'd go in his room and he'd play video games. And when I tell you he was so smart, he was so smart. Anything that was like a game puzzle, any kind of puzzle, he could take it apart, put it back together. Any kind of puzzle game he could complete. And he loved the Nintendo, the gray Nintendo. He would play that for hours every day. And I wish I would have gotten to know him better because I was a kid. But he was a sweetheart, he really was. Hey, how are y'all? I have Cash App and Venmo, but I think it depends per vendor.
Oh, okay. So it's like vendors.
Yeah, once you get on the inside of the building, I think I'm the only one that's outside. But once you get on the inside, there's different booths you'll see, and it's pretty cool. Yeah, I think most of them take cash. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Mark. I'm working on it. I'm working on developing it. Yeah, he had a heart attack when I was 11, y'all. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, how my parents never told me anything. He had a heart attack, and I remember riding in the car with my mom to the hospital, and I conceptualized how he wasn't just gonna come back. Because for some reason, this is so weird, but when I was a kid, I thought that when people died, they came back. I thought if you got shot, you died for a minute, and then you just shoot back up off the ground and live. Do you see what I'm saying? Like the movies, you know? I don't know, but when Arnold died, it was the first time that I had like concept of life and death. It was a pivotal moment, and my mom was so cold. Like, yo, yeah, hello. I know.
How much is it?
$2. So the only those are all $2. Yep. Oh, there's bags in there. You can open it. Here. Oh, there you go. Yeah, bags.
Why is there a shoe in there?
There's lots of shoes in there.
How much are those?
$2. Yeah. Oh, for your teacher.
Yeah. She has my teacher from last year.
Oh, really? That's cool.
I think she likes this one.
Is she nice?
I'm back. Brooke is live. No, not Brooke. Heather Gillespie's live. You guys want to check in on Heather Gillespie? I'm dying over here. Oh my god. Hold it now. Hold it now. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Is she gonna come? Are you here?
Cyborg.
There we go.
A cyborg is any human being that is functioning on a daily basis with any sort of technological
Learned about cyborgs today.
advancement, any sort of prosthetic device, etc., and so forth. So as a baby, I was a cyborg. Baby cyborg Heather.
What?
Now, I've done significant amounts of research with regards to these tubes in the ears. Many of them were actually hearing, listening, low jack devices. Yes. So if you
No.
can imagine, I'm not saying
Yes.
mine
No.
were or weren't, but if you can imagine a child having a tube placed into their ear and later on as an adult, them being almost intentionally exposed to or manipulated by scientific evidence that speaks specifically with regards to that technology and how far advanced that technology has become since the time that it was used in the late 80s. We're in 2025 now. This type of science isn't something that's being worked on and then put away in the closet for years and years. These doctors are working to advance this science
At Michelle
and the
Gormo,
capabilities
super
of these
chatted
technological
$2. Have been to the
features
States? If yes, which ones?
every single day. They go to work, they
a
go
few
to
of
their
them.
little lab,
I
and
could
they
list
say,
them
how
after.
can we improve upon this? If this
After
tube
Heather's little
is
live
being
is done
used
here.
to
Thank you for the
hear
2.
what's going on in environments where this child is, how can we make the sound quality better? How can we reduce the size? How can we make everything about this product better? That's the way all technology works. So when you're sitting there making allegations that something cannot possibly true, that we can't be living in a Terminator style world, that we simply don't have the technology on the market to communicate or externally control a human being, you're a liar or you're mistaken, because we do and we have.
People don't like me anymore, Cindy Lou.
Now, just who's heard of laser eye surgery? Anyone? You go to sleep with fucked up eyes, you wake up, all of a sudden you see 20/20 vision, maybe even better than 20/20 vision. Who's heard of the Meta Ray-Ban glasses? Anyone? You want me to believe, as an intelligent adult woman with 4 children, that we have the medical advances that are needed in society to literally
Having children makes it smart.
put a tube inside of a child's ear while they're unconscious, to repair someone's vision in under 30 minutes with a laser, but you want me to believe that we don't have the ability to use the same technology being used in Meta glasses that go in a frame, in a contact lens, or as an implant on the actual eye? I'll fucking argue with you all day, bro. This is society.
It's a society.
This is, I don't even live in the upper echelon of society. I live in, I call it upper mid, right? Better than
At
regular mid, but not as good as
Louis-X5, I
lux.
super
You know,
chatted
that's where I'm trying to get to
$5.
luxury,
Lol, I just noticed
luxury
the
living,
gift tree
right?
when
And I've
someone
been there before, and it's
donates.
fucking fantastic.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. Thank you for the 7, Huey.
But this causes me to think all these things
I
while I'm
appreciate
sitting
you.
there externally. Have you guys ever seen those shows where there's like, if I'm the main character in the show, it's like little devil Heather on one shoulder, little angel Heather on the other shoulder. They're both adorable and hot, you know? And they're just like, no, don't do it. And the other one's like, yes, you've got no choice. You've got to do it, right? That's me at all times in every situation. All times in every situation. Benefits, you know, possible negative outcomes, risk mitigation. What's the best choice? There's very little to no impulsivity with regards to me and my thought processes. Yet, we're at this space in the world and in time where there are people who are profiting off of the ignorance. And by ignorance, what is the definition of the word ignorant? Xavier?
Uh-oh. Xavier.
Not knowing. It's not really necessarily
She's hitting him with definition
a
explanations. Make sure he's awake. Xavier, what's the
derogatory
definition
or
of this word?
insulting, you know, thing to say about someone. It's, you know, could be true, and you could mean it in a way that's not at all harmful. But this ignorance surrounding technology is something that many are profiting from substantially. There is huge stakeholder access, stakeholder interest, and stakeholder benefit in the involvement of people who do know about these technologies monitoring the people who do not. Their victims, so to speak. Are there people who know about this type of technology that are using it for ways that are not nefarious? I'm sure that there are. I'm sure
I wasn't
that there are
expecting
many
Cyborg
of them.
Heather
But
today.
there are absolutely, most definitely people who are using this shit to be harmful. And I can attest to that firsthand. I mean, have you ever been looking at something and then all of a sudden you knew more information about whatever it was you were looking at than you ever had in your entire life? Downloads? What about that story about the Neuralink paraplegic patient using brainwaves with a Neuralink implant in his brain to turn the radio on and change the radio station?
What?
You can
So
read
what?
about and see all of this taking place, but you don't believe that it's possible for someone to freeze a security camera that's Wi-Fi based or loop a regular live feed of security camera on a split screen, a frozen screen, or a screen where someone's doing a repetitive task that's difficult to pick up on, whether or not there
We're
have
doing
been
Ocean's
changes
11 here?
in that task or in the actual action associated
Anything's
with that
possible. What are you
task.
getting at?
What the fuck? You know? They're doing that shit, and every fucking time I pick up on it and I go make a report with law enforcement
Holman now. She's spinning.
or try to go to the proper channels of authority, they just come back and say that I'm wrong, that I'm crazy, that I'm imagining. But I'm taking losses, financial, mental, physical.
I think what she's saying is that somebody is pausing security cam because she's like, someone's breaking into my apartment to take shits, and they're like, we look at the security cameras and there's nobody going into your room, and she's probably like, yeah, but they are paused. They're putting it on a loop. Ocean's 11. They're after me. Heather Gillespie. 2025.
Familial. Because they won't acknowledge that what I'm saying is
2026 is
true.
going to be off the charts.
So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Half of us are being kept in this space of the world where we're supposed to believe that certain things don't exist, while the other half of us are using them on a daily basis to get money, get ahead, build homes, build safety. Safety. What is safety? What is safety? It might be a house. It might be a line of protection. It might be access to information. It might be a physical, mental, or virtual space where a person can go to not feel, like anyone else can harm them, steal from them, do something just pleasurable to them. That's what a safe space or a feeling of safety is.
Steve Wilkos.
If not knowing is providing that safety to some people, but destroying it for others, is it morally or ethically sound to continue to decipher on a person-by-person basis who is ready to have access to that information? Should there not be a formal regulatory system in place for when a person starts figuring this shit out? Because the more I find out, the more John Wick I feel, if we're being honest. The more they make me appear to be crazy, Xavier appear to be crazy. I actually was told in advance that they were going to call this a regression and that they were going to be externally controlling me for the purpose of sending a message that I don't want to fucking be a part of.
It's so fucking good.
So what do you do when you're me, Heather Gillespie, sitting in her own body,
Sitting in my body.
seemingly being controlled by people who are not Heather Gillespie?
The ones who have access to the
Nefarious
antennas.
third-party control, external control, malicious takeover. I've named all of this, and I've been speaking out on this for 6 years. 6 years. Can you imagine being aware for so long? Well, I would like to be referred to technology class, software development class, technological advancement
She crapped him out of
planning,
frame today.
consulting. Let me make a list of the things
Poor
I'd
Xavier
like to
got
be
cut.
referred for. Nowhere on that list are you going to find task or drug testing. So I'm so fucking sick and tired of this bullshit. I want to be around people who are greater than I am, who can help me lift myself and then reach, hoist my family up to this space of existence that I know is real, that I've lived before, that I've enjoyed living, and I would like to only exist with my family in that space. I would like to be the fifth of 5 in groups that are making millions and billions. I would like to be the 5th of 5 in groups that are lifting weights and competing as bodybuilders, the best bodybuilders of all time. I would like to be the 5th of 5 of people who are the best mothers ever to their children. I would like to be the 5th of 5 to the best wives in the entire country, in the entire world. But everything is subjective. So how do you create those groups? You have to be able to identify what makes the best wife, the best mom, the best mom. And to some, it's not going to be the same. So we need to collect data sets where everyone is asked, what are the qualities that make a great mother? What are the qualities that make a great woman? Police officer, wife, service agent, CIA agent, scientist, biology student, doctor, friend, all of these things.
Now.
Those are the 5th of 5 that I want to be a part of. Those are the groups that I want to be a part of. 5th of 5 in real estate, 5th of 5, you fucking name it. Makeup applicators, makeup artists, fashion models.
Makeup appliers?
I want to be the 5th of 5 in those groups. I'm tired of fucking being the 5th of 5 in the drug test group. I'm tired of being the fucking 5th of 5 in the group that bends over and gets fucked in the asshole, no lube. Raped, for lack of a better term. I don't want to fucking be the 5th of 5 in that group anymore. I don't want to fucking be in that group at all. Don't want to be a part of that group. So while I'm asking for an exact play-by-play of what it is that is required of me to no longer have to be surrounded by mediocrity, they're coming back and saying, well, just go with those fuck-ups some more. That should help. That doesn't help me. Listen to me clearly. This goes for anyone in the United States and world. If you are trapped with a group of people that engages in any sort of behavior that is deemed inappropriate by the rest of society, but you are blocked off by any external influence or guidance and only submerged in the bullshit, you become part of the bullshit.
Does that so? I think the 5th of 5 is like the 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon. You guys remember that game? Do you guys know who Kevin Bacon is? Probably not.
The system is making me a part of bullshit that I've never been exposed to or a part of before and calling it being a deep state asset. Fuck you. I want to be a mom, the best mom. I want to live in a luxury fucking high rise where I don't have to press buttons to open the elevator or, set an alarm. I can simply just go where I want to go and my
cicadas can't use the elevator.
mind knows where I need to be and so it opens the fucking door for me. And I know that shit exists.
Ah.
I deliver food to people who live that way.
Ah.
I give
What?
Uber rides to people who live that way.
You telepathically open their doors?
What needs to happen for me to be the 5th of those 5? That's the goal. That's the only goal that I want to work for. To be the best mom, to be the best woman, to be the best wife, to be the best at making money, to be the best at having fun, to be the best driver, to be the best.
I'm the best at having fun.
Bipartisan person capable of seeing things from a multitude of perspectives and offering verbal testimony to assist others or whatever needs to be offered, as long as it's not a predatory weird thing like rape or something, So that's where I'm at. I just wanted to jump on here and say that a little bit. A lot of my content over the last several days has just been me being
insane, yeah, as per usual.
Subjected to numerous crazy making amounts of pressure. Lots of people stalking, harassing again. As I said before, everything that took place in 2020 has found a way to somehow be permitted to go on again. in some way, shape, or form. And the only way I know how to deal with it is by documenting and speaking out on it, because I name it. So now that it's going on again with a new audience witnessing, I can say the name of what the behavior is, and that audience that's already seen my old content can say, holy shit, we understand what the fuck she was talking about now. We get it now. It's not código. It's just a thing that I saw happening that had no name, that I gave a name. That's it. You know?
Dylan. We named it Dylan.
So anyways, I'm here at Sephora. Shout out to Sephora for helping me not blow my brains out when I feel like I don't want to live anymore under the current regime. I come to Nordstrom or Sephora and I smell all of the perfumes and put stuff in my hair and make a couple of purchases here or there. I always limit myself to $50 or less a month, which for someone who works 7 days a week, every single day, and has very little to zero downtime, you know, I think that $50 a month is way, way, way undercutting it. It should be something closer to like 50 grand a month expendable income for her and her children after everything I've been through and what I'm trying to provide. A house, first and foremost. And you know what? I want to live with people who want to spend money the same way I do. Because you know what happens when I spend? I stimulate the fucking economy. And you know what happens then? Other people get to spend. I want to live around a bunch of people who want to be the fifth of five in a group like me and who are willing to make the money and then put it back into the economy so that everyone can use it and celebrate it and enjoy it. And I've already found out a way to do so, the UBI, but nobody wants to fucking hear me. ChatGPT.
Yeah, I think
go to
everyone's over there.
ChatGPT and ask ChatGPT, what is a
Our whole
universal
audience is just
basic
haters.
income?
Ask
Ask ChatGPT, would a universal basic income solve poverty in the world? Have a good conversation with ChatGPT and enlighten yourself to the fact that most of the problems that we're currently experiencing, they don't need to be
GPT tries to
problems at
gaslight
all,
me.
but they still are.
I take screenshots. I don't fucking
good day,
put up with that shit. Fuck you, ChatGPT. Have a good conversation with ChatGPT. Have a good conversation with my foot. So that's Heather Gillespie. That's nice that she blessed us with a live stream. That's the first thing I saw when I got back. It was like, right now, Heather Gillespie's live. So I think we got that pretty much on the ball. So let's go back to Crazy Brooke. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know why. The only Heather Gillespie person that I see around anymore is like Loco Coco, so she's cool. Everyone else either ignores or hates me. Where is... Okay, there's the Brooke face. I have too many things. Where is the live button? Okay, get rid of that. Bop, bop. Here it is. Okay. Let's... How much longer do we have of this one? Ugh. I don't know if we're going to get through this one. We can try.
Good.
So, I had a teacher named Miss P. And the one in elementary, near one of
Oh.
We gotta go to this fucking transcript. Hold up.
No, she's tall too. Both of y'all are tall.
Shout out to Universal.
You have fun shopping.
Come.
There's so much in there. Mm-hmm. They're small on my feet, small.
Oh, Kevin Bacon. That's who I was gonna show you guys.
Yeah, most of these are 7 and 8, but I think those are like a 6. Yeah, I know, Anita, I didn't even realize what was happening. I wish I could have got it like sooner. I wish I could have caught it sooner. It opens up. Well, I was gonna charge $5, but if you're getting a couple items, $3 is fine. She wanted to get the dress, right? Or the top. Yeah, if she's gonna get that, that's fine. Yes, it has a little bit, but it's okay. I think the weather, because tropical storm coming tomorrow, it's just gonna be raining. It's nothing crazy like wind or anything. It won't be dangerous or anything, but.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely not gonna have leeches at school.
The chewy candy? Oh. Oh, it's Play-Doh. Okay. I thought it was candy.
So this is Kevin Bacon. Whoa! 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon, but let's see what the fifth of 5 is. It says the fifth of 5 can refer to fifth of 5, which equals 1, or it can mean the ordinal number as the fifth of the fifth month. Mathematically, 5 out of 5 is equal to 1, representing 1 whole. What the fuck? When people say, oh, that's what I'm not looking for. I don't know. I thought someone would know. That might be is that a Heather Gillespie original? Is there like an Urban Dictionary? Fifth of 5 Urban Dictionary. No. Bro, I don't know what she's talking about. Does anybody know? She makes 0 sense. I thought it would be a thing. Like, no one taught her that. She just started saying the fifth of 5. The fifth of 5. So 5 people, you're the 5th person. So you're the 5th person out of the 5 people. Is that what she means? She wants to be the 5th of 5. Like the last one in. There's only 5 people. Because there's 6 degrees of separation with Kevin Bacon. We got to cut it off at 5. So that's like a gatekeeping thing. I think I'm looking way too into it. I have no idea what she means. But these are all theories.
Leave it to me. Kids put Play-Doh in their mouth. I wonder if that lady's gonna come back and buy these chairs. A lot of babies out here. I've seen probably.
Well, the concept of the Kevin Bacon thing is like everyone is not related, but everyone's linked to Kevin Bacon by at least 6 degrees or less. Like 6 degrees is apparently the most. I don't know how true that is, but apparently like you know someone who knows someone who knows someone who knows someone who knows Kevin Bacon kind of thing. And that's how close we're connected. I think, I don't know. That's my takeaway. I don't feel like looking it up.
Probably 10 newborns today. He brings their strollers. They put them in the stroller and then they walk a couple of miles around because that warehouse is huge. There's so much in there that you can. No, you're right, E. Cowens. You're right. That's why you guys are on the phone with me a lot because it's always. Mama used to make homemade Play-Doh filled with salt.
But wouldn't that be the first of 5? The 5th of 5 is last place.
It's cold. That sounds like my dad putting hot sauce on my fingernails so I wouldn't bite my nails. Hello to India. Hello, Otto. It's funny. That's actually a good idea though, because you can make your own different colors if you're making it from. You can do some pretty interesting colors if you have some food dye. I mean, it's just the color wheel. It's hard. Blue and yellow is gonna make green. Red and blue is gonna make purple. You know what I mean? That's about all I can remember.
5th of 5 is some self-help bullshit. It's not very well known. It doesn't even pop up on Google when I search it. Who made this self-help thingy?
Oh, red and yellow make orange.
Is it Gary V actually? Maybe it's some Gary V thing.
Do they all smell? Can I smell it? Oh yeah. Oh, they're not, but that's cool. $2. Most of everything's $2 except for if it's American.
Well, a fifth of 5 is 1. Like, that's just math, right? Just like a fourth of 4 would be 1. Third of 3 would be 1. Half of 2 would be
Coffee made
1.
me feel better, so that's good. That was the goal. I just hate paying $5 to feel better. If I keep drinking those aminos, they dry my lips out, so I didn't want to keep drinking it.
It's 6 degrees, but I just threw that in there. I just did, that might confuse people. Kevin Bacon has nothing to do with what Heather's talking about. It just reminded me of Kevin Bacon, so I wanted to throw it in there. The learning channel. You know the term? Means louder. Oh, 5 by 5? 5 times 5? Maybe some cock-a-magog shit.
Little baby, he looks like he wants a nap. Or he woke up. Oh, yeah?
Maybe one day. I want to hear what Xavier thinks it is. And Heather would be like, Xavier, what do I mean when I say the fifth of 5? And be like, but I think he should know.
Oh, there's no little Boston Terrier. Or no. Y'all, I done forgot already. My brain. Look at his ears. His little ears. He's so cute. They're so cute. Mm-hmm.
He had Xavier cropped out today. Plead the 5th. There's more than 5 amendments, though.
Oh, man. I just broke my hair. Hello. I just broke my hair clip.
Oh, God. Imagine she's pregnant. She's gonna have another kid. The 5th of 5 kids. What would she name it? Vila. With an S? Vilas? Name this one Sylvia or some shit.
I stepped on it. It fell out of my lap. It's alright.
Name an exclamation mark. Oh, this is good. Yeah, the last piece of something. She was, yeah, cyborg. Baby cyborg Heather.
5. Yeah.
What the fuck is happening? You know what I mean? I don't know. Oh man, I gotta order stuff. I should probably go. I gotta get some stuff done. It sucks. The fifth of 5 sucks.
She can try them on if she wants.
I just saw a bunch of math stuff when I saw.
Yeah. I would.
But what do you have to report for us, Vegas?
They fit funny for me, but my foot's bigger. They're a size small for me. I thought they were 8. Yeah, they're a 7.5. Yes. Sweet. Oh, wow. This...
Do you think Monday gets picked on? Monday would be the oldest, I guess, right? Should be. Maybe they won't be able to pick on, but no one likes Mondays. Garfield ass motherfucker.
Lady bought beautiful flowers. Look at this. Oh, can I take a picture? It's so pretty. It's so beautiful.
The post photo, like I won't be able to understand. I won't be able to understand in words. I'll have to look at a photo to conceptualize it. What?
Oh, beautiful. Oh wow. Awesome. Y'all see that? Gorgeous.
Look, Heather just wants to be able to open elevator doors with her mind. She knows it exists. She's seen the cicadas do it.
That's a spider though. Yeah, but it's spider.
She does hate flowers. Like a weird amount.
Oh, I'll put these to the side for you. Three. The black boots.
She shed her cyborg skin.
Okay, so 5, 6, 7.
We could just ask ChatGPT. Let's just ask ChatGPT. That's probably where she got it from, actually. One of my things. She doesn't talk to people. She talks to ChatGPT. And Xavier. But Xavier doesn't do a lot of talking.
So she got boots and sorry. I don't. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Let me think. Hold on 1 second. I do. Yay.
It just says what I said. The phrase fit the 5 is a way of saying the last one in a group of 5 things. Do you want more different context? Give me all the contexts. You told crazy lady. Whoops. About this. Now I want to know more.
Okay. That's a Carhartt, $10. Yeah, that's the name brand stuff. I had another one, but I don't know where it went today. I thought it was a yellow one. Oh no, somebody bought that yesterday. I forgot. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, there are 3.
The 5 signs, seals, warnings.
It needs to be
Personal
washed.
list, rating or ranking system.
Oh, there's my buddy
Erotic.
back. My little buddy's back.
No.
I want to put my hair up, but I stepped on my clip, so I can't. See it? Oh, talking to my phone. I'm crazy.
5 fingers, 5 elements. There's 4 elements. Spirit? Okay. 5 senses. Oh, we're gonna do 5 elements, but only 5 senses. Gotcha. Because we're going with the 5s, yeah. We wouldn't say there's a 6th sense. Like in the 6th sense, where you can see ghosts and stuff. 5 stages of something. Yeah, I don't have a clear answer. ChatGPT failed me. I'm gonna tell that. I'm gonna say you failed me. I'm here, Steve. Don't tap out yet. Tell me how I failed. Nah, I'm good. I'm closing the window. Fuck you. trust my live chat more than I trust ChatGPT, bro. Five-finger death punch.
I think it's a girls, but
Well, that's not a song. Apparently that's bye bye bye. I always thought it was 555.
it's not a women's large. It's a youth large. Niñas, yeah, kid.
Sí, está muy bonita, mira. Para chicas. Es para una chica.
Fifth of five theory.
No para niñas, sino para como para usted está delgadita. Está muy bonita.
Hey.
Sí, how much?
$3.
Sí, lástima que a mí no me queda tan
In music?
If you want to get this one and this one, I'll give
Common
both of
concept of music
both
theory.
to you
That's
for
not what she's
$5.
talking about. She said fifth of five people.
Okay. Oh, she's gonna. I got you.
Think.
Oh, see? It does fit.
If it was a music thing, I'd say she learned it from Xavier. Xavier doesn't know music theory. You can tell by the way he plays music. He doesn't. He doesn't know music. I don't even know why people think he knows music. Like, anyone who can play music, listen to Xavier play music is like, okay, yeah, this is just gobbledygook. But for some reason, Heather and other people are like, wow, that's a really nice piano. He's just hitting random notes. You could do that. You just go hit random notes on a keyboard. Shout out to Alanis Morissette. That's Xavier in a nutshell.
Sí, está bonita. Large.
You'll become the fifth successful person if you surround yourself by 4 successful people. Yeah, that sounds like some Gary V shit. That's probably why it's not popping up. Is there any truth to that?
Thank you.
Muy bonita.
Thank you.
I think it's just having it, like, if you surround yourself with 4 other successful people, that's called making connections. And then if you're not an idiot and can see opportunities, then you can kind of like, you have an advantage, take advantage of certain things. So I don't know, man. I don't think just surrounding yourself by successful people will automatically make you successful unless you kind of know what you want to do with that. But maybe they'll just hand you everything on a silver platter because I don't know why they would.
Is that one? Yeah, the chair.
Fucking Gary V. I'm just gonna blame Gary V. It feels like a Gary V thing.
$5. This one, you can, but this one has a hole in it. You see? Oh, yeah.
See, that's the other thing too. When I want to surround myself with it, but when I had like more successful friends in the YouTube sphere, so I don't know why I say it like that, sphere, I was way less successful, quote unquote successful, than I am now. Like, I'll never get close with another YouTuber like I did before. Like, I'm thinking like 2020 era.
Yeah, that's why. If you want to get both of them, $7 is fine.
You usually...
No, you're fine.
When come...
It's okay.
I got money.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. No problem. I'll hold them for you. Yeah, thank you. Yep. Y'all, there's an airplane. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Where's it at? There it is. You see it? There it is. And it's gone.
Let's go.
Oh, y'all.
Margaritaville.
I sure is tired. Seriously. I need a nap. I'm gonna get off work, and pack this up, and then I'm gonna wash my butt. Then I'm gonna smoke. Then I'm gonna eat, and I might tan. If I have time. $40. Hey. When you're selling stuff for $2, $3 and people are haggling you for that, it's hard to make money. But it's okay. We made our money on the table and everything's fine. Hey, baby.
Brooke used to strip at an airport.
Here. You went shopping.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, you're a good girl. And the muscles. You got muscles. You do? You got muscles.
That looks scary. I'm homeless.
I know, it's a little angel.
What? The airplane strip club? Or the dog? Runway strip something like that.
Y'all, we've seen a lot of animals today.
I didn't even know they have
I'll
strip
never
clubs at
forget you.
airports. That's crazy.
I'll never forget you. I'll never forget you. Thank you again.
Now I remember, I mean, like, there's been a lot of Brooke streams, so I guess you guys might have been waiting for this one, but she was going on about how she used to make such good money at the airport strip club and yada yada, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I was like, that kind of makes sense, because this is around the time where she would go for like 2 or 3 days, and then she's like, no one likes me anymore, and I'm like, did you talk to them? Like, did you open your mouth? I can't imagine why no one wants to dance from you or talk to you in there anymore. And then I was like, but at the airport, like, that's a constant turnover of people. You probably never see the same person twice. Like, who, other than pilots, maybe, right? Pilots probably frequent the airport. But everyone else, they're flying somewhere. Like, that's probably like the one time a year they're gonna be in there, right? So I was like, that's probably better strategy for her. Anyways, I thought it was interesting and strange, so I always remembered it.
Dublin. I'm gonna visit Dublin one day.
When I search it, the first one that comes up is Cheetah. Cheetah? Remember the Cheetah place you're talking about? Is that the one? So it's not at the whatchamacallit. What am I trying to say? It's not at the strip club. It's not at the airport, but it's near the airport.
Sorry. I'm like tired as hell. It's going, Nina. It's been a long weekend. I'm trying to be patient. The longer I'm patient, the more few dollars I make. But I do have to leave soon because I've got to be able to shower tonight. I feel disgusting. I've been touching dogs and holding snotting babies, you know. Take a bath.
Where the fuck is this
I gotta
airport?
take a bath. The Planet Fitness closes at 7 on Sundays. Nothing is 24 hours anymore because... Oh, shoot. I let it fell. Because they don't have workers anymore, you know? All right, we're gonna start toting stuff in, y'all. Let me wake the heck up. I'm bloated as hell.
If you walk away from your phone, it kicks you off the live. If you're by your phone, it keeps you on though. See, that's what I was talking about. I was like, YouTube says that they know what a real view and a fake view is, and they have special ways of knowing. I'm like, how can you know that? Unless like you're looking at people's cameras and stuff. So I'm just wondering, like, you walk away from your phone, it kicks you off the live? The fuck, YouTube?
I'm putting my money in the truck so I don't drop it.
I don't know. I don't trust them though. I'm crazy. Or see if I can find the video that I'm talking about with the guy who said the weird, crazy thing that I'm talking about. You know what I mean.
Usually I'm able to pull some longer pieces out, but it's okay. I just wanted it out of my face. It's not even completely straight, but it's okay. At least it's out of my face. Let's start picking this stuff up. What I'm gonna do is consolidate. A lot of this stuff could probably be donated. That first form outfit I could probably sell online for somebody that's a small. It's a damn $100 and something outfit. All right, let's start cleaning up. I'm tired, y'all. I'm over it. I'm back on the booth and enough to get gas. It's fun. I might come out here next weekend after I go through that storage unit and get things more organized and I can't stand it. It kills me. Hell, you know.
I thought the video would be a lot easier to find. There's just a lot of people kind of milking the YouTube. Let's see what happens when we buy fake views. Which is not a good idea. I wouldn't recommend doing that unless you want to like have your channel banned. But I can only find those videos. I can't find the video with the guy that said the thing. He worked at YouTube.
You know what would look cute? This with this blazer. Look at this. Hold on one second. See, if I had mannequins, let me show you what I do. This blazer. Oh man, there's Play-Doh there. The little girls were playing with Play-Doh.
The name of the dance video. I don't know. Let me see if I can find it.
This dress from Forever 21. Blazer. Hold on, let me find some shoes in a bag with it while I'm at it. Do I want to do a coach with that or do I want to do... Bow, chicka, wow, wow. Oh my God, you know what would look cute? Sneakers. Absolutely. Dress it up, dress it down. Honey, they got pink in them. dress it up, dress it down. And the dress is like scrunchy so that you can so it's comfortable. Hold on one second. I'm looking. I'm trying to figure out which bag. Do I want to throw that bright pink with the gold, or do I want to do... Actually...
It's called Let Me Show Y'all Some Choreography I've been working on. I gotta do it fast, though. ... LOL. I'm in PF, which means Planet Fitness. That is the name of the video.
I wish I had those other pink heels.
Can't play it because copyright. Like, an insane amount of copyright. It's hard-coded in there. I can't get it out.
There they are. We'll do these. Yes, 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 yes. Where's the other gold one? There it is. We'll do that.
Pow, pow, pow.
Well, I guess you could dress it up or dress it down. And I don't know if I like this
After Christmas is over, I'll show you guys the video. Because then I won't care about copyright as much. Because AdSense won't be, like, fucking insane.
bag. I had another pink, and I don't know where it's at. Probably just do that with the gold. Boom. Dress it up, dress it down, call it a day. I don't like that bag with it. But that's literally something that I would put on when I just want to be lazy. I want like a comfortable dress with just a blazer over it and some slides or some sneakers. I wish I had like little mannequins, you know what I mean? Or like some way to make this.
Living on the edge. I should probably go though. It's like hitting 5 o'clock. We will... I don't know if we'll finish the flea market tomorrow. Hopefully. I think we can do it. What's the next one on the thing? Let me check real quick. I just can't be here for another hour. I won't end up getting groceries, and then I'll be like, I'll have to walk to the fucking store down the street in the cold weather. Yeah, after this is the last day, at least for the weekend, and then she does some Brooke stuff, and then she goes back the next weekend, but that won't be for a while. I'll probably take us a week to get through the week. So I'm gonna go for now. I might be back later. I didn't wake up so late today. So, I don't know. I also wanna get the thing fixed here. Where did I put it? Do I still have it here? My example. Look at that example. See, I could make that way better. That's too thick too, you know what I mean? But that's the example. I gotta spruce it up for the holiday seasons. It should be good. Does it cover the snow? Pretty much covers the snow too. Yeah, it's way too thick. Okie dokie. See you guys in a bit or tomorrow.